Hello and welcome. I just learned that being a bitch is genetic.
There's a genetic component. It's not. There's also
it's not wholly
epigenetic
genetic.
factors to consider.
Yeah. But you
Social,
100%.
societal,
Yeah.
socioeconomic. I mean, there's
The
There's
joke
different
the joke
grades,
is
levels.
because I said we gotta put Lady Magda down because she's being a bitch, and then Oni said, well, of course. Where do you think Serial gets? And I go, oh no, we gotta put both of them down.
Also, I want to point out how we're all posed in almost a perfect diamond.
Oh,
nice.
wait. Oh wait, they can't
Now
see.
now you're gonna mess it up.
I'm gonna mess it up. Hold on.
All I remember from not all I remember, but I remember part of last game slapping you and calling you a son of a bitch, and then you said,
Leave my mother out of
mother
this.
was not a dog.
No, I said
Leave my mother out of
leave my
this.
mother out of this.
Yeah. That's what it was.
So, hello everyone. Welcome. This is the
tell what the mood
Pathenders
is today.
podcast. And
We are.
well, yes, welcome. Thank you for watching.
Yeah.
Of course, if you're with us live, tell your friends to come watch too, because that'd be cool.
Even if you
they did.
aren't.
And if you have
If you're
no
on the
friends,
YouTubes,
well,
tell your cat or your dog.
Tell your mom. And if you don't have a mom,
I'm sorry.
sorry.
Mine's a bitch, so. I understand.
If you don't have a mom, get good, scrub.
I mean,
No.
everyone has a mom. That's how
Had.
genetics works. You have
I don't
to.
know. Have you talked to Miranda?
Wait, if it's genetic, can I roll genealogy? I don't know if that's true.
This would be biology or roll medicine.
Oh,
'cause
medicine?
This is
No.
basic
is-
biological shit.
This is actually gonna be
The
really
16.
fun.
No, your father did not asexually reproduce.
Aw.
Okay, you know what?
So-
That makes sense.
So,
What about
so,
Charlie?
So Gallus, not finding him or not thinking himself as a doctor, got a 2.
Yeah, Gallus was born of immaculate conception. His
Hell
mother was
yeah.
a virgin until the day she died.
Hell yeah.
And then for a week after.
Wait. What?
What happened after
Oh.
the week?
Oh. The implication is not cool.
The implication is fucking in the afterlife.
Oh my god, can you guys tell what the mood is for today? Absolutely unhinged.
Horny jail. Everybody go back to horny jail.
See, I thought you would be saying someone fucked a corpse, and that's not cool. We here at
No, that would
Pathenders
be
Pod-
gross.
We here at Pathenders Podcast do not condone necrophilia. We do, however, find it hilarious.
I mean, conceptually hilarious, not
As
Yes,
long
it's not
as long
actually
as the dead
hilarious.
body
is consents.
consensual.
Yes. Which in this world, I guess you could. Okay, we're not gonna get on that topic. Let's start
Yeah.
the game, guys.
You know, when I was in Neb.
No, Gallus, shut the
So-
fuck up.
You're thinking of Geb.
You're
Probably.
right. When I was in Geb.
Nope. Moving on.
There was this woman named Jacqueline.
Stop it.
She had hip bones
Stop
up
it.
to here. Outside of her skin,
So-
it was a little weird.
Traditional beginning of the show. Who remembers what happened last time?
We fought Zane.
Sorry, I cut you off. Go ahead, say it again.
We fought Zane, or better known as Charlie's ex-boyfriend, or currently ex-boyfriend.
Yeah. About
The
that.
best
reason
way to
was
break up
'cause-
is to stab him in the butt.
Yeah. Look, Charlie, it's for the better. It's for the better. He was gonna kill you for religious reasons. Kind of a bit
No,
of
he was going to
red
kill
flag.
you for religious
He
reasons.
was gonna, well, eventually he decided he wanted to kill Charlie too, because she was my friend.
Because I had to make a choice.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Charlie had to make a choice. People must think like, all right, you're really like inundating your, like you cried last episode. You're really inundating yourself on Charlie. No.
If it's not a D&D session, if you haven't cried or gotten so into character, you forgot who you really were.
And I'd like to like disclaimer, Jessica had a really rough week. And so it just was a culmination of the week. And Jessica
Everything was
like,
terrible.
"No."
Everything is awful.
I don't want to.
Everything
Lip
is
yeah.
was
part of the
popped.
crew.
We killed Zane. Suriel has another kill count under her belt on top of the many others. We stole his important shit. Charlie burned down the house and cried, and then we went home and I was like, look at what we found.
And
It's pretty
then
cool,
Lady Magna
trying
was
to get
like,
her
I
grimy
want that
grips on
shit.
it.
And Suriel's like, no, he's mine.
And then Charlie's like, no, it's mine.
Well, no, Charlie was like, yeah, Suriel's right, it is hers, bitch. And Gallus was like, yeah, bitch. It got ignored, sadly.
Yeah, that was not fun. Look, Gallus doesn't like being ignored.
I know, neither do I, Gallus. It's okay. I'm right there with
Nobody
you, bud.
likes being ignored.
Unless you're an introvert at a party and your social battery's dead.
Okay, you're not liking being ignored. You're liking being left alone. Those are different things.
Potato, potato.
No. As somebody who has been in that situation where I was at a party and thrilled that no one was talking to me, there are different things.
They are very much different things. But, yeah,
When you go
lady...
When you go to a
So
party
I-
and you make friends with the dog, yeah,
Yes, exactly.
that's the highest
Also,
level
I
of,
just
introvert.
realized how offended I am out of character for Suriel because it washed off Suriel's back. But it did not wash off mine when she said that Suriel was acting a lot like Carlisle right now. And I was like, excuse me?
Oh, you were salty.
I am salty. Suriel ignored it and doesn't really care because she doesn't care about her dad. But me?
It's like
Yeah.
somebody like called you like, yeah, like I can't think of anything, but like, you know, like somebody called you like a really raunchy word, like, that kind of thing. It's like, oh, you
It's
said
like, I have to stay in
to me?
character, but like me out of character is like, I will kill you.
It'd be like if somebody accused me of acting like my dad, because like
Yeah.
Ooh.
I love my dad, I do. But if somebody said I was acting like him, I would be offended because
oh
Yeah.
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 Raise
that
your
would mean I
hand
was
if you
watching.
Ever promi- Raise your hand if you ever promise yourself, I'm never gonna turn into insert mom or insert dad's name here. Raise your hand.
Oh, I never say that because it winds up happening because that's what my sister Tira did, and every single day she becomes more and more like mom.
Oh man. Well, you know what? If you don't wish it, you know, there, yeah.
You don't will it into existence.
That's
Yeah,
fair. That is fair.
I don't go by Jim because Jim is my dad's name.
Oh.
It also just
Oh,
doesn't fit
mhm.
you.
Yeah, I
What
can't
about
see that.
Jimbo?
No.
No.
Hey there,
Somehow
Jim.
that's worse. Somehow that's worse. Anyways,
What's your
Time to go to
middle
the shadow
initial?
realm, Jimbo.
C.
V is in Victor.
oh yeah.
C as in Charlie.
C. Okay, so JC would that fit? No, it just doesn't
I
roll off the tongue.
I tried that when I was a teenager. It did not stick.
Yeah.
I mean
The
this in the
nicknames
least
are,
the least rude way possible, but JC is just a little bit too cool, and like the level of like douchey coolness. You're on a different spectrum of cool, and it has nothing to do with douchiness. JC just gives off douche vibes.
I discarded it because I got a little too much like like a youth pastor, like, you know who else goes by JC?
Oh
Like,
God! Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
I was-
Okay, yeah, I can see
I
that.
was still going to church at the time.
Because Texas.
yeah,
yeah,
I did grow up in Texas and went to a Baptist church. Yeah, it was a whole ass
Wow.
thing. Anyway,
Enough about family trauma. Let's get into this fictional family trauma.
yeah, because Suriel just got accused of acting like her dad.
And
You know,
yeah.
in a way that may or may not have been deliberately selected to be offensive.
Before we start the bit, let's roll for hero points.
Yes, can't forget that.
Because we
Maybe
will
this-
forget that if we don't.
Yeah. Maybe this time I'll actually use one.
Maybe I got a 14. I did it.
I got a 16.
Yay.
I
18.
did. Oh, yeah, we are gods.
Let's go!
Fuck you.
And I still never used my birthday hero point, so
Yeah, you still have that. Those keep. Because you only
Yeah.
get one a year.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
can't remember what I used mine for. It was something really important, though.
It was to not die.
Yeah. that
Yes, it
sounds right.
was. Instant
that sounds accurate.
stabilization. Well, who's ready to hear me cry this session?
Let's do the thing now. James,
Yeah, let me
take
do
it
the
away.
thing. Frump, are you recording?
Yeah.
Me, am I recording? Yeah.
Yeah.
Jess, are you recording?
Let me double check. Test. Yes, I am.
Oni, are you recording?
Yeah.
Okay. Sync clap in 3, 2, 1. Our story begins, as such stories often do, hiding out in the basement after an arson.
Yeah?
After killing your boyfriend.
After the second arson in a week.
Killing your boyfriend and then burning down his house. Well,
You
killing
know-
your boyfriend, robbing him, then burning down his house.
You know,
Oh,
he
great.
shouldn't have did what he did, which was be a perfectly fine person.
Charlie had a busy afternoon.
We didn't have
Yeah.
to kill him. It was his choice.
It was. So I saw the writing on the walls. I think I don't know if I put it in chat when we were talking on
did.
Discord, but I saw the writing on the wall that it needed to happen, that it was gonna be a long ass time to get him flipped if we could flip
Yeah.
him. You know?
All I'm saying is
Maybe
that
we
I'm
could have-
happy I was still hasted.
Now the question is, what do we do with Jonna? Because, man,
I feel like John is going to be a little bit easier to
no,
flip,
she's a
given-
follower of Caden Kalen. She hate they hate
mean-
Asmodeus.
She's chaotic good. She doesn't have to follow Asmodeus. That's not what we mean by flip. We just have to flip her to our side. That doesn't mean she has to worship the god.
All I'm saying is it's probably gonna be just as difficult with Jaina.
I don't think so, but that's for something I have to put in chat for you later, so I don't tell James all my plans.
I think she's pretty indifferent. That's the kind of vibe I get.
Yeah, like just based off what we know, I feel like she's the type to do what she can to protect the people she cares about. So, you know, if that has to be working for the quote unquote bad side, then she probably will do it as long as, you know, we don't kill her. Anyways,
We'll see
shit.
what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're back in the basement. You came
What was the
home
last
with a
thing I watched?
lot of presents.
It was like Christmas, but demon devil Christmas.
Oh, you're right. It is like Christmas. Grandpa's here.
Yeah, God, Grandpa is here. Said he'd give us 400 gold for a contract that could help literally any of us.
Well, he wanted it for the Book of the Damned excerpt.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
The infernal
Yeah.
ritual is not what he is trying to buy off you.
No,
No, that's
yeah,
what
I
your
know that.
mom wants to steal from you.
No, I know I was talking about the excerpt that's what he wants to give us 400 gold for.
Yeah, which that's not a small amount of money.
Yeah, that's a good amount. We can
So
get some
again,
cool
it can
shit
help
with 400 gold.
literally. It can help literally any of us with certain things. It can really help Charlie.
It could help her get out of the pact.
Yeah.
Mommy.
Oh,
It could.
Yeah,
However,
it could.
It could.
to help her
It
get out of
could.
the pact, she would have to pass the society check to be able to decipher it. Because right now, Suriel is the only one who has.
I passed the society check for it.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I
Remember,
did.
You were one off last time.
What? Oh,
You were one off last time. I was the only one who passed it.
how dare you?
That was the whole reason for getting Suriel into the house in the first place.
In the first place, yeah. Remember? We were all extremely distraught when we figured out that I just was one over what you got last time. And I was
That's
like,
right.
You're joking. I was like, he only needed one more? You're joking.
Yeah.
So, and that was with Charlie's help.
Yeah, however, you do know the keys of there are 4 languages you can know, and each lowers the DC of the check.
Okay.
So if you want to
Write that
use
down.
it, you can build to that.
Trying to see if I actually read. I don't think I wrote that down like a dumbass.
So they are Infernal,
Mm-hmm.
Thessalonian,
Mm-hmm.
Elven, and let me see. I had those. Those are the ones I remember off the top of my head.
You
Going
got this.
to the document to remember the other one.
Is it celestial? Because it was
Draconic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So yeah,
You said 5 or
of-
4?
4.
4. Yeah, those are 4 languages. For each one that you know, the DC is reduced.
So if we put all of our brains together, we can at least get 3 of these.
Well, Suriel just passed it anyway because it is a society check, and if your society is high, like that, the languages just lower the DC. So if you can just meet the DC anyway.
Oh, okay, I understand now. There we go.
Yeah.
I gotta look back, but I think I did meet the society check at the time. This was like maybe, the second. This was like the third.
You
or
met the
I-
DC to identify some of the languages, but not all of them. And then I think
Yeah,
we just
that's
forgot to roll to translate.
Gotcha. Yeah, because then
Because we were talking
then I
about
was fixated
Thessalonia.
on Thessalonian. Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
like lore. Yeah. Anyways.
Raslago.
Raslago, Lady
Yeah.
Magda.
Grandpa, what the fuck?
Grandpa.
We're having a moment.
It's like
Also,
cut.
how did he know you had that?
That too. Look, I'm not surprised anymore.
He's a spy. He's been watching us. He's got invisibility and shit.
I stopped questioning that after a little bit. It's literally his entire job.
But you know what? Gals will go, all right, I'll bite. How did you know we have it?
I was just doing my daily peep and sweep.
Okay. Look,
Did that?
look, Raslago, now's not the best time. Can you come back in like 10 minutes?
10 minutes is being generous.
Lady Magda here is not knowing her place. As he like slowly turns her head to Lady Magda. Turns his head.
She is giving you an eyebrow raise. It is just withering.
Don't let her see your fear.
You can smell fear.
Oh no!
Look, Gallus
His
is
mom.
beat the fuck up, and he's not scared. He's tired.
There is a difference between scared and tired. This is true.
Yeah, Rosalago reads the room and fucks off.
Like I said last session, I just imagine Lady Magda and Cyril both turn and look at Rosalago like, really?
Anyways.
Look, I just work here.
I'm just an employee. Please don't kill me.
I just
Yeah,
picture in my head him just like putting his hands up, like, "I'll okay."
I'll leave. I'll come back.
Well,
Sorry to interrupt.
fly centaur baby body ass motherfucker.
Motherfucker, right? Oh shit! What was the last thing we said? What was the last thing I said to Lady Magda? Fuck! Oh wait, no. Charlie was the last one to say something to Lady Magda, and then Rosalago popped up. Okay.
She was going, Lady Magda was gonna retort with something and couldn't because Rosalago popped up on the burner phone.
Yeah, but he has fucked off now.
Yay. Bye, Grandpa.
He chose life.
He
Cyril
chose, I have more important shit to do.
thing to do. Yeah. Cyril kind of clutches the book a little bit closer to her. Oh, right, they're the same height. Staring eye to eye with Lady Magda. I was gonna say staring up to her, but no, they're the same height.
Like, aren't you pretty tall? So if, like, Lady Magda would be, if she was taller than you, she'd be fucking tall.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they're the same height though.
Yeah, they are
Lady
exactly the
Dimitrescu.
same.
Cyril will look at Lady Magda and be like, why do you want this book so much? Is it because you fucked off and hid when the reclamation came the first time we were here and lost your powers?
That's an extremely reductive way to put it, but yes, it is to restore my powers.
No, you gotta work for him.
We can't all just sign away our soul to an entity in the woods, can we?
But
Hey,
at
I
least
had to
she-
do what I had to do. Nothing. There's no harm in that.
Yes, but it's awful rich saying someone has to work for their power coming from you.
All we've
Get over
ever
yourself.
done, all we have ever done is anything since we got here. Charlie, out of anybody, has worked harder. Just because she got her fucking powers from some devil in the woods doesn't mean she hasn't worked for that shit. You are the one here who hasn't worked for anything. Everything we've done has given you back what you lost because you made a bad decision and were punished for it. What makes you think that I'm gonna give you something like this just because you asked when you didn't put your life on the line? On top of that, why would I even trust you with it after what you said about me being a lot like Carlisle? What the fuck was that about? If anything, you're the one who's acting a lot like him, trying to take away my hard-earned work.
Ooh. Ah, Carlisle's such a dick, too.
He is. And you guys don't even know that much about him, but you know,
Oh,
Serial hates him.
I know a lot about him, actually. I
Oh, yeah,
remember
but, like, you
passing
don't-
that check.
But you don't know what he did to Suriel.
No,
You
no,
know
no.
him as a business worker, but that's it.
Right.
Yeah. What I've done is provide you loose animals with a sense of direction, with a plan that you seem incapable of executing on your own. You are wandering around blind. And I was just trying to help. I could have left. I stayed to help you because you needed someone who could make the plan, make the decision. I stayed because I wanted you to succeed. And all you have done is question my motives. And frankly, I'm beginning to wonder if I made the right decision.
Gallus will wave towards the ladders. The door's right there.
Wanna do sense motive? I said it right this time. I didn't say insight. Lady Magda, of course.
I figured.
But if you think you can survive out there with now increased security and archons roaming about, be our guest.
22.
So you are seeing a lot of very genuine anger and hurt coming through, but as with everything she says, there's another layer to it of just sheer, you fucking dare question me?
Mm. Serial will... Go ahead, continue.
And she fixes you with that I can hear your thoughts mom stare.
No!
And hold on, I need to find something to reference real quick. Okay. So yeah, fixes you with the stare. And what everyone else in the room hears her say, everyone except Suriel hears is,
Oh no.
yeah. Desdemona, Amaranth, envious Etienne, you will listen to your mother and hand that book over now. Suriel, what you hear is most of that same sentence, but instead of common, it is spoken in infernal.
Oh,
And the name that
God.
she says
Fuck.
is one that is very different. It's one that you have never heard before, but in your soul, you immediately recognize. And as soon as it washes over you, the memory of what it is falls from your memory. But the feeling of being pierced to your soul remains. And I need you to make a will save.
Hey, guess
Because
who's
I know
gonna use-
infernal.
Oh yeah.
Is that
You
Do I-
hear her speak it in common. Everyone else hears her say that
Oh.
sentence in common.
I'm gonna use
Okay.
my birthday hero point.
Very, very important will save.
Yeah, that's
okay,
a really
yeah, that was worth it because one roll was 6 and the other one was a natural 20 for a 30.
nice.
Okay, so Suriel, for just a moment, you feel this overwhelming drive to obey. That just it's a command that you are instinctively driven to follow. But you're able to reassert your will, and you kind of snap back and find yourself holding the book with your arm out and get a hold of yourself in time to pull it back.
Yeah. I will say, if it, well, I don't even have to say if she's looking because she's probably looking at Suriel's face right now.
Oh, she is looking
Uh,
through you.
Yeah, there was just a second there where there was just pure fear in Suriel's eyes. The moment her mom started saying her full name.
Can Gallus make some sort of check to see what happened and why, like, Suriel, like, almost just gave her the book?
You can.
What sort of check would I
And-
need? Sense motive?
Yeah.
And after Suriel snaps out of it, there's a hardening look in her eyes. And Surya will blink a couple times and will pull the book closer to her and will look down at her hands. Surreal's shaking now, which is extremely rare. I mean, even for you, Gallus, with the 3-4 days you've been here, you haven't seen Surreal shake before. And the little, I think you guys forget, but Surreal does have like little flat spines on her tail. They're kind of lifted in a bit of rage, probably a bit frustration. And she'll...
Gallus rolled a dirty 20.
Nice. Syria will look at Lady Magda and will say, I was going to share that with you. I was going to suggest... And Surya will frown, cutting herself off. Put her hands in her... Well, not put her hands in her pocket. She'll gently put the book down on the table and will walk towards the ladder and will say...
Charlie walks...
Whoop.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're good. And will say, I don't go by that name anymore. And then she'll leave.
Charlie walks up to the book, grabs it, and looks at Lady Magda and says, you know, pulling the mom card and you just met your daughter is kind of like, I don't know, a big fuck you. So, no, we're going to keep it. She's going to read it first, get her knowledge, and then you can have it. And I stick it in my book bag of holding.
Charlie, she is still watching Surreal's back as she leaves, but in almost whisper, she replies to you, I'm already condemned to hell. I thought to spare her from the same fate, but she's determined to make her own choices.
24 years old, Mom, please.
So do I get anything out of that 20?
30-20.
Yeah, you're not anything more than the inherent power of Mom using your middle name. But considering it's that she used a first, middle, and last name you are unfamiliar with, Surreal using, it's plain to see why that would be shocking to her.
Okay. Surreal fucks off.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She fucking left.
So what is Charlie doing?
I'm standing by the table. I put the book in my bag of holding. And that's when I said, you know, pulling the mom card is kind of a dick move. And then I'm kind of taking a beat to kind of let what Lady Magda said sink in, how she's trying to save her daughter from going to hell, basically. And for that moment, she's going to reflect about all the things that she has done to even get to the place that she's standing today, how many sacrifices she made. She already knows she's going to go to hell, meaning Charlie. And she's going to, you know, look at the back of Lady Magda and go, our choices are what make us. She'll learn. She's gonna learn either way. whether it's about hell or not, you can't make that choice for her.
I know I can't, but it's in a mother's nature to try anyway.
Didn't you
I
abandon
respect-
her when she was young?
You
Thanks,
don't know
Gallus.
why. I'll turn around and go, you don't know why she had to be abandoned. There could have been a perfectly good reason.
I don't
I should
know about
know.
that one.
She turns to Gallus and like her eyes are red now as though she's about to begin crying and says, "Because if I didn't, the church was going to have her killed." Is that a good enough reason for you?
Hmm. Can I sense motive on that?
Yeah, you can.
17.
Could I aid in that?
Not for this.
No, that's fine.
Excuse me.
Yeah, and with the 17, there's more to the story, but none of what she said rings as untruthful.
And James just scoffs and goes, "Please, we all know that you could have."
James!
I did what now?
What?
You said James instead
Oh,
of Gallus.
sorry, Gallus. Gallus just sort of scoffs and goes, "Please, everyone knows that as a noble you could have hit her. You think you're the only one who has a bastard tiefling?"
Alice. And I'll look at him with the similarity of eyes of a mother. Gallus. You know that look that your mom gives you, like you either shut the fuck up or you're like you're gonna get it after we get in the car, kind of a
trouble.
thing. Yeah.
Or we'll turn this
And
car around.
I'll turn and go, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt because, yeah, I haven't had a baby, but I've taken care of one. I've raised one. I'm basically her mother. I've had to make my sacrifices, and you had yours. I get it. I won't be able to keep her safe all the time, and neither can you. She's got her own person. Let her make her choice.
That is something easier said than done, as I'm sure you know. And then she turns back to Gallus and says, "And I sincerely hope that you have the opportunity to find out."
Wait, are you telling me to have a kid? No, I don't think so. I'm a little old for that. I feel it's a bit
Yes,
late
it
to
is.
start a family for me. One could say I'm married to my work. Zara, what are your thoughts on all this? Looks over to Zara, who's over in the corner.
She's just in the corner, probably like fucking sharpening her nails. Like, huh? I wasn't
He's-
listening.
She is in the corner. She has her armor, like she has taken her armor out of the bag, has completely broken it apart, and is inspecting all the buckles and straps. And
She wasn't listening at all.
yeah, she just looks up and goes,
Huh?
I wasn't paying
Yeah.
attention. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's fine. Go back to what you were doing, Zara.
I'm gonna cross my arms and look at Lady Magda and go, yeah, you're right. It's easier said than done. But you already know that about me, don't you? And I kind of do the Fry Futurama, like, hone my eyes in.
Squint.
Squint.
Mm-hmm.
Squint.
Do you mind just giving me the room? I need to compose myself.
Oh, good. I was done with this conversation anyway. It's getting boring. He just goes to the letter. Oh, Lagoon!
I
Leaves.
need my
I'll stand
nightly
there.
charcuterie board.
I will stand there, not moving for a beat. And then I'll kind of nod and go, mm-hmm. You still can't give me a straight answer. And I'll turn around and walk out with the book.
Really, for the last time,
And
no
the
one in this
scroll.
group is straight.
Yeah, for
I
real.
want to make sure that no presents are downstairs for her to grab.
No
Yeah.
present.
No, you have all your loot.
Yes, we have all the loot.
Split
Split up evenly
Before
between our
I
bags of
leave-
holding.
Before I leave, I will write a message to Razalago. Discussion pending on price. Period.
Good job.
Uh,
Thank you.
we will reach out with our decision within 1 to 2 business days, and then scribble my name, and then throw it in. Light the burner phone and send a text message through the burner phone.
What's 1 to 2 business days with the chuckle fucks? About a week to a week and a half?
Yeah.
It depends.
Wait, isn't it like
Yeah.
Thursday the equivalent? Because it's like the
Yeah.
night of market day, and market day is on Thursday, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Thursday night.
So like 1 to 2 business days would be next Monday.
I'm talking about like on chuckle fucks time though.
Yeah, 'cause they're all.
When we
Charlie's
remember, when we remember to get back to that. Go ahead, Jess. I'm sorry.
But once I send the text message through the burner phone, I'll go up the ladder and sit at the bar to get a drink from Loredana. And I'll go, hey,
I'll put her at the bar.
is she at the bar? I'm sorry.
So I just said I'll put her at the bar
Oh, okay.
on the map for
I'll
visual
sit
reference.
there until she like recognizes that, oh, maybe I do want to be served, kind of thing. Like I won't say anything, but I'll wait. I gotta pull up
She, yeah, you sit there for a minute, and then without a word, she just sets a glass in front of you and pours out like 3 fingers of rum.
Valid. I'm sure she heard that going downstairs. It's not like there's much between the basement and the upper floor.
Gallus is
Yeah.
at the bar with a glass of wine and like many bandages on.
And yeah, the rum gets poured, and she, pushes the glass towards you, and then Legume scurries behind and says, "I'll make some tea." He
Ooh, a hot
offers
toddy
her-
sounds fantastic right now.
Like, out of character, a hot toddy does actually sound fantastic right now.
Do we have lemons? And honey. You can make that a hot toddy very relaxing.
Yeah.
I look Loredana in the eyes, and I'll with tears in the corner of my eyes, I'll say thank you, and then look down at the rum.
So I want to say like Gallus is like not next to Charlie, but still like conversation distance away, where it's
Yeah.
not like weird how far away to for us to have a conversation.
You're not yelling from the other side of the bar.
Right.
Yeah, it's not the big table gag.
Right.
Which I love.
He's not like way the fuck over there, Charlie.
How are you doing?
How's it go? Hey.
Charlie.
Charlie, are you
Just-
okay?
Just Gallus whispers to Legume. Legume runs over to Charlie and says, Master Gallus informs you that he is quite sorry.
Hey, Charlie. Charlie. Hold on. I'm going to come a bit closer.
Pretty much. God. I love me some Gallus gags. Wait,
Man.
no.
Gallus and Greg gags would be great.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh man.
Team GG would be so good.
Team 3G, because
Yeah,
Greg
Team
is...
GGG. Sorry, yeah. I corrected it in my head before I said it out loud.
Anyway,
Can I like beckon Legume over and whisper to him? It's
well,
like, could you?
he is in the kitchen making tea. You would have to call for him.
Shit.
Or you could get up and get him.
I don't want to get up. I'm already seated with wine.
That's way too much work.
That's way too
Walking
much
is for
effort.
the help.
Walking is for
I'll
the
lean
help.
in. I'll lean in and look at Gallus. That was a subtle hint to fuck off for 5 minutes.
Oh.
Well, I was just gonna, be nice to you and everything. I suppose I shall fuck off then.
Never mind.
Fuck off I shall.
In
But
5
I will-
minutes.
Fuck off I shall. I'll remember this. It's fine.
Catch me
Gallus will
in
remember
5
this.
minutes. I just keep repeating myself.
I'm just like, here, take some glass of wine with me. It's like, supposedly, like, Gallus is not good enough to have a conversation. Yes.
It's just...
He just leaves. He goes to the last drop.
I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette on the porch since Nikolai isn't
Fine.
here anymore.
Right?
Oh, you can't. Oh, no. I wouldn't smoke a cigarette.
A cigar.
A cigar, on
Pipe.
the other hand.
A pipe. Yeah,
Maybe
that's
a
what
pipe.
Nikolai was doing is smoking a pipe.
I imagine
Yeah.
Gallus smokes like a cigarette with one of those lawn.
The long stem things. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
absolutely what Gallus would do.
a la Cruella de Vil.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, now I need to... Oh.
And it's
Gallus
like
smokes
those clove
cigarillos.
cigarette smelling
Oh
ones.
no. Oh. Jesus Christ. Goes to the
Like, that's
general
the
store.
worst
Yo,
ever.
can I get some Swisher Sweets?
God.
Still in the long
Now-
holder.
Now that you've said it, Gallus 100% would be best friends with Cruella de Vil.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, that's
Cruella, darling.
Yeah, they
That
kill
was
one
your
dog,
BFF.
she takes the skin, he takes the bones.
Yeah.
I've
Best
raised
partners in
so
crime.
many good boys.
That was your BFF
Oh,
in
no.
college.
Look, just because they're a little bony doesn't mean they're the best dogs ever.
Job done.
Just like, I was just about to go on a tangent, but I stopped myself. I'm proud. Anyways,
Good job.
continue.
You get an internet cookie.
Nom, 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 nom.
The kind that tracks your location.
I love all the memes. I love it.
Anyway,
So, once Gallus goes away, I'll kind of I'll be in a couple moments of silence and just gulp the rum down. Do one of the head tilts of like burns. She's used to burning. And then puts the glass down.
as soon as the glass is down, she is refilled.
And then she'll look back at it and... Have you ever had your heart broken?
She stares at you.
He's asking Loredana.
once.
How did you move on? Or cope? What did you do?
Fled the country, started a business under a new name, got into debt with a vindictive noble.
You know, normal things.
As you
And
do.
like just kind of gestures to the inn that they're standing in, named after a city in, or named after a place in a different fucking country.
I'll pause and kind of look around and nod, like just that like little slow nod.
Wait.
Does it get better?
Yeah, Grapes.
Is Little Uskwood like the equivalent of a poorhouse being called Little Berlin?
It'd be more like it'd be more akin to like Little Blackwood or Bellowwood, because Uskwood is a forest.
Oh, okay.
The Uskwood in Ustalav.
Well, that explains. Gallet's out of character. That explains why it's such a dingy little dive.
Yeah, it never hurts any less, but as time goes on, it scars over and you don't think about it as often. But, well, now you see why I've been content to ignore Oppian's rather obvious infatuation. I know it would end the same way that your relationship just did.
He pauses and looks at Loredana. But why can't we have both? Why can't we be happy and get what we want? Why can't I have a job and have a man that loved me?
You're asking the wrong girl. I tried once, got hurt, and never tried again. But
Well, I think you should try.
and she like has been looking at you with this very serious, dour expression, and then just suddenly, with who?
Is that a laugh or her crying?
Yes.
That was like a snort, trying to suppress laugh,
Okay.
kind of.
You need to try with Oppian. Have your own sliver of happiness.
This time next
Why not?
week, he will be dead at your hands. Maybe not next week, but the week after. His days are numbered, you know this. Why bother?
My days are numbered. I can't keep running. They're gonna catch up to me. They meaning life. A bad turn down a different road. Somebody is gonna kill me, and I go to hell as well. But
It's
don't
It's
you
different.
think you deserve something?
It's different when you know. And the day that he decided to go against House Thrune, he was a dead man. And it's easier to say goodbye to a dead man when you never let yourself love him. So, if you want to try
Yeah.
again, I encourage you, try again, but not with someone that you know is a dead man. Pick someone that might live long enough to get gray hairs. Maybe. There's no definites in this world, but someone that has a chance.
I respect that. But I could have had.
Maybe-
Go ahead.
I was. It's just, maybe if Gallus had a son who hated him.
Oh, that would be deliciously devilish. And I'll raise up the glass again and take a big swig of the rum again. And I could see myself, throwing that in his face. And oh God, he would be so pissed. And I start chuckling. Well, okay, so then how about you do the same to Appian? Have some fun. Why can't we have fun?
I refer you back to the dead man part of it.
Oh, I guess part of my brain is still in the woods being a feral child, and part of me is working through being a grown up and being an adult and the real world.
Let me put it to you this way. You've had this rum. It's pretty good rum, right?
I thought it was whiskey.
I looked down at it.
No, it's rum.
Yeah,
Oh.
pretty good.
No, it
You
was
ever
whiskey
had
because I mentioned hot toddies.
I said rum.
Oh, did you
at the
say
beginning.
rum?
I did.
Oh, I guess that's just me being stupid.
Maybe. But this is Shackles rum. You ever had Assyrian rum?
I shake my head. No, can't say that I have.
Now, if I was to tell you you couldn't have either one ever again, which would you be more upset about? The one that you had tasted or the one that you hadn't?
Charlie kind of leans back a minute to contemplate. I don't know.
Well, I can tell you for me, maybe the one that I had, because when it's taken away, I know what I'm missing. And that's why I'm not going to taste Oppian before he goes to his grave.
That sounded funny. I'm sorry.
It was meant
Once
to.
you said that I started giggling. I look into Loredana's eyes. I get it. the end of the day, we have to protect ourselves, don't we?
Someone has to. Might as well be the one with the most skin in the game.
Yeah. And I got a lot of it. And she'll finish the drink and put the glass down on the table. You ever think you'll go back home?
Maybe, if I thought there was something there for me, but all that's waiting for me back home is a price on my head and some distant relatives who will have a lot of questions about my father I don't care to answer.
So, not necessarily go home, but you miss it?
Of course, there are things I miss. The familiar sights and sounds and smells. Things that are never quite the same, no matter how hard they try to be, but I miss the idea of the place more than the place itself. That sense that there was a place I truly belong, not just a place I live. Once that's taken away, it's hard to get back, even if you can go back to the location.
So, besides the debt and working for House Thrune and all of that, what keeps you going?
Well, sooner or later, my debt to Fex will be paid off. And then, I might go somewhere else, see if there's something else that makes me feel whole.
I hope you get that.
Thank you. And I hope that you don't find yourself trapped under his thumb the way I have.
I'll drink to that and I'll hold up my glass. Hopefully I can get to a place where everything isn't a mess. That's what I'd like the most. That's for another day, and I'll finish my drink. How much do I owe you?
Don't worry about it. Go get some rest.
Harley pauses and nods, and yeah. I'll see you later. And I would like to hope that maybe that would be an influence check. To just get more,
we can do that.
you know. What would I be rolling?
For that one, that sounds like a diplomacy.
Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Okay. A That's a 18. That would be 28 total.
Okay, yeah, that is a success.
And I'll get up and 3 fingers full. What is that? Like, had
Well-
2 drinks. That's a couple shots.
Yeah,
I'll
like
go
in-
to her head and she'll
yeah,
kind of
in
wobble.
in terms of measurement, like it is actually, if you put your hand next to the glass, like on the bar, it is the height of 3 of your fingers. Like that's
Oh yeah.
yeah.
It's from
That's-
Wisconsin. Just kidding.
Yeah, that's not a small amount of alcohol.
Right. That's a good one. Yep. Well,
Yeah,
it'll go
and-
to her head.
And for someone
So she'll
as
kinda get up and
emotionally
wobble.
and physically exhausted as Charlie, yeah.
Make her roll a save versus alcohol.
Yeah, and you had 2 of those.
Mm-hmm.
You had 6 fingers of rum.
So she'll get up and kind of teeter, and she'll make her way to her bedroom, and she will pull out she's too drunk. She'll just flop on the bed with her bag of holding. Like she'll, you know how you flop on the bed when you're still wearing all your clothes and like
Oh, yeah.
everything that you're wearing. We've all been there.
Oh yeah.
So
Who hasn't?
she's gonna flop on the bed with the bag of holding on the like, you know how you wear a satchel like kind of on the side. She's gonna flop on the bed like laying on the bag of holding and just pass out. So if she does upchuck, I mean she's not gonna aspirate. So, and she will call it night night.
Okay. Anybody else doing anything before going to sleep?
Yeah, where did Cereal run off to?
Where did Surreal run off to?
Oh where is my cereal gone?
Oni?
Oh where,
Did-
oh can't she be?
Did we lose Oni? Are you
kinda
with
worried.
us?
No, I forgot I was muted. Hi.
Oh, okay.
You goober.
I am a
As I
ding
say it off
dong.
key.
I knew you were still.
to you.
I knew you were still there because you were posting memes, but
Yeah, Chad, during all that time, Oni's been posting memes. I'm like, stop posting memes!
I have been trying not to laugh because I've been reading them,
Yeah, they're pretty
trying to do this serious fucking scene and
Per-
just laughing.
pretty good quality memes, not gonna lie.
Great holiday. Yeah. That's one of my favorite YouTubers' Discords I got those from. But Surreal has gone to the woods. He's going on a real long walk.
Oh, I was hoping she'd wander into the last drop.
Surreal
The
has her
sweetest
heavy
drop.
sweater
Sweetest drop,
and
sorry.
her headphones in, listening to Serial.
Yeah, probably not gonna sleep tonight. Her brain's racing too much to even think about sleeping. And she just needs to walk off frustration and anger and pain and lots of emotions. And, it's better to get out of the situation before you try and kill somebody. Especially if they're your mom.
Hey, you know who would be good to talk to? You should
Who
go
dat?
talk to Gina. Because
Look, I just
You
want to
just
see.
really want Surreal to go to the sleep
Yes.
drop right now.
I wanted a scene and I was denied with Charlie.
I'm
sorry.
sorry, but Surreal doesn't feel like talking to people right now, except for whatever whispers to her in the night sometimes.
All right, fine.
You can have your scene with Jaina.
I didn't want a scene with Jaina.
Well, too bad. That's what you're getting. No, I'm just kidding.
To be fair, Charlie was too soon. It was a too soon little. I know where you're going, but she would have told you to fuck off anyway.
Yeah, and she also was very clear about come back in 5 minutes.
So you can still come back.
Oh, he's not coming back.
Oh yeah,
Well,
I'm just saying
on me.
that's your decision. That's not on her.
Gallus is staying at the Swedish drop for tonight. Everyone's scattered.
No, he'll like come back to sleep. He's just not coming back in 5 minutes.
Oh,
Well, that's on you.
I'm coming back, but not because you told me to.
told me to. Well, now I'm not gonna.
That was me this afternoon. Like, if somebody's gonna be late, well, now I'm not gonna be on time.
Be on time.
Well, now I'm not doing it.
Well, that sign can't stop me because I can't read.
Oh, crime memes.
Yeah, I think we can skip to morning because by the time morning rolls around, Suriel's back and is just at one of the tables, probably closest to the fire.
Give her a level of exhaustion for not sleeping.
Yeah. And she's just trying to read.
This is Pathfinder. We don't do that shit.
Oh shit,
Suriel,
right, you're right.
Suriel is drained one.
Oh, right. Yeah,
Right,
whatever.
fuck.
Potato.
Close enough. But she's trying her best to read Journal of Rum Drunk Carl right now. It doesn't make sense on a normal day. I don't think she'll be able to read that shit on a day where she's still emotionally exhausted.
Yeah, you get like the section that you're in today. It's hard to tell if you're just exhausted or if the book doesn't make any sense, but like it seems like it's just a page of random letters.
Suriel slowly closes the book and rubs her eyes like, Jesus Christ. Why am I trying to read right now? And she'll kind of stare in the direction of where the basement is. And then lay her head back down on the table.
Zara comes up and orders 2 breakfasts
Right.
for herself.
One for her. One for her and then for herself.
Yeah,
She says one for me and then another for myself, please.
Orders and then eats 2 breakfasts.
I imagine Suriel instinctually just like lets, like when Snivy comes up in the morning, as he probably does, just instinctually lets him out and lets him back in. 5 minutes later, she's essentially on autopilot.
Yeah, and she's just God, was it like the body is operating, but the brain is still not plugged in yet.
Yeah, pretty much. Is Charlie sleeping in? I would assume so.
Yeah, Charlie had to get up in the middle of the night, prepare her spells, drunk as shit.
Right. Don't even remember what she picked. She picked something.
I'm just gonna cast Fireball.
Oh, right. It's only
Charlie-
fire spells.
Fire.
Charlie looks at her
It's
spell
only
list and goes,
fire.
"The fuck is summon eggs?"
I
But
didn't even know I
What
had
is it?
that spell.
Speaking of spells, though, Charlie, you could start learning some spells if you wanted.
Yeah. You just wake up and it's Steven on the ground, dying of suffocation because you shoved way too many spells in his mouth.
You slept on the bag and he couldn't get out.
No, he's in his familiar satchel. He would be on.
Yeah,
my
which
hip.
is
On the other
even
hip.
worse. Oh, okay.
I would have. Okay, so I'd have the familiar. Okay, this is how I imagine it because I'm left-handed. I have the familiar satchel on my left hand, or my left hip. The chatelaine with all the wands next to it, and then the bag of holding on my right hip. But this,
Yeah.
like, you know how like this is like 2000, like high school Jessica. That's how Jessica wore her like messenger bag, was on her right hip / front of herself. Like that's how it would be. And that's how she flopped on the bed, was like bag of holding, so she's like sleeping on her purse.
Okay.
So
No one can steal anything.
Steven is in the familiar satchel, kind of just like knocking at it. like,
Hello, please let me
Let me
out.
out.
Hey,
hello?
do you have food? Mother, I would like
Unlock
egg.
this. Yeah.
Would you like an egg in these trying times?
Yeah. Charlie would wake up, go over her spell list and be like, fire. All of them are fucking fire. Just fuck it. I guess I gotta put thought into it. Fuck me. And then she'll
So,
set
let's
up-
see.
just like-
You have 5 burning hands. Because the Ring of Wizardry, you have 5 first level spell slots.
Mhm. I have the Staff of Fire.
Right. 2. You have 3 second level spells, so 3 Scorching Rays.
Yep.
And then 2 Fireballs.
Yep, that's about right.
Yep.
That's at first she's gonna like just wake up and be like, fuck it, fire, all of them fire. But then she'll like sit like up and like, you know how you wake up in the morning and you're just kind of sitting at the edge of the bed and just kind of, trying to wake up, and then I'll just kind of like second guess. I'll be like, fine, I'll put a comprehensive list together of offense and defense spells to benefit the whole team. And she's just gonna you're just gonna hear her like talk in the middle of the night, like just this like passive aggressive, like, I better prepare both offensive and defensive spells because
I have to work with the
can't-
team.
I have to be a team player. And
Gallus
and
hears that
if-
when he's coming back, and it's just like, fucking right.
Gallus is like,
So-
I
and then she'll-
died yesterday. You better.
she'll wake up, do it, pass out again, and she'll wait till somebody knocks on her door to see if she's still alive.
Specify still alive.
And Zara knocks on the door. It's just, I ordered you a breakfast. If you're not out here in 10 minutes, I'm eating it.
Zara
What
is
kind of
that big.
breakfast is it?
Charlie jumps out of bed, opens the door.
Like, she's not going to turn on food. That would be like, you know what? Maybe she would if she was really, really sad.
Yeah.
Wow. I just had a thought. Hold on. I'm going to roll.
What? Yeah.
Just-
Let's
okay.
see. Does Charlie
Because
not?
This is really 50-50. Like, is Charlie just fueled by fuel 100% of the time? Or is this like she's got some
Does Charlie eat her
uh,
feelings?
right. Does she like not eat when she's sad? Like a big sad.
Yeah.
all right.
Oh, the big sad.
Odds are she'll still get up and eat. Evens are she is too depressed to even try to want to eat. Look, that is a 2. She does not get up for breakfast.
Oh no.
All right. Zara goes back to the dining room and eats a 3rd breakfast.
Honestly, I'm
That's-
not
so
surprised.
That should be Cereal, and maybe Gallus kind of knows the gist, but that should definitely be Cereal's hint that something's wrong with Charlie. If she did not get up when
If Cereal is
food
in the
happened.
right headspace to notice that right now.
she is or is not.
Is not.
Yeah, Suriel
so
is still
she's-
in her sad girl feelings.
Yeah.
Oh, we got
Gallus
sad girl.
It's the big sad, except for Gallus.
Gallus is just like at the bar, just rolling his eyes, like,
Cereal has fallen asleep at the table, by the way.
looks over at Zara, just like, this is what I have to work with.
Started singing fucking.
Did she order breakfast too, or?
I don't know.
Can I order breakfast for her and then eat it?
I'm sure she's so tired if you just took her food, she won't notice.
Yeah, but it's not the same if she didn't order it.
What? Why?
Tastes better, duh.
When you take something. it
Where
tastes
else would the food come from?
good. Gallus not
Never mind.
understanding stealing people's food is my favorite thing.
Well, no,
session
no.
so far.
I suggested him steal it, and it's like, but would it? But she didn't order. And it's like, well, yeah, of course she ordered it if you just take it from her.
Well, no, because Suriel didn't order food yet.
Oh,
That's the thing.
oh,
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I want you to know, Grapes, when you said this is what I have to deal with, I immediately started singing Honor to Us All from Mulan.
Speaking of that, let's get down to business.
To the
Charlie,
theme.
learn some spells.
Yay!
Yeah. I will take out the scrolls and I'll open them up and be like, dispel magic. You already ate that, and I'll just throw it to the side, away from Steven.
These are bitch
Sell
boy
it.
spells.
Well, these aren't
Yeah.
scrolls. These are pages in a book.
No, I'm starting with the scrolls. There's a scroll of dispel magic and a scroll. Hold on, I gotta look.
Well, the scroll of spell you know is
that.
still valuable because it's still an extra spell slot, effectively.
Yeah. Just save
Yeah,
that.
no, I know. Just know
But
it's
Charlie,
out of
yeah.
game. Charlie is like, fuck this. You already know it. And just throws it to the side. And then she'll open up the second scroll. Hold on, I gotta find it. Let's see.
I don't know why my brain is imagining that Steven doesn't have any teeth.
Because snakes only have fangs.
I mean, like, not even fangs. Like, I know some snakes can retract them, but I just imagine that Steven is all gums. I don't know why. That was never even established, but that's what my brain imagines.
Where are I wrote them down. One scroll dispel magic and then one scroll of blindness. And I'll go,
Yeah.
blindness. Yum. Here you go,
Well,
Steven.
Don't you
Blindness
have
is
one?
also in the spell book. So again, the scroll
Oh.
would be valuable as a scroll. You can
Well,
learn the
shit.
spell out of
Okay.
the book.
I'll
He
be like,
was stacked to the nines, prepared with, multiple of spells that he already knows for,
Gotcha. So he was doing what
slots.
Charlie was doing and having multiples on
Yeah.
hand.
Of course.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Charlie will pull out the spell book and she will flip through it. And she'll be sentimental and sniff the book and, run
As
her
one does.
fingers over. Like the sad girl, emo girl. Yeah, this
Sad,
we're gonna
creepy
get emo
girl.
Charlie. Yep, she's gonna part her hair so far to the left.
Gonna start singing My
Like
Immortal
circles.
by Evanescence.
No, she's gonna start singing I Don't Love You from My Chemical Romance. That's what she's gonna
Yeah,
start
I was
singing.
gonna say My Chemical
Yes.
Charlie.
You My Chemical
Oh, absolutely.
Charlie.
She does the big black raccoon eyes. It's not a
Oh
phase,
my
Mom.
Mom. So mommy's just
Absolutely.
watching like, oh my god.
Just the black eyeliner from Welcome to the Black Parade. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, so Jesus Christ. Anyway, I'm
brought me back
having
to high school.
nostalgia,
Flashbacks.
flashback. Anyway, funny enough, I did not dress that emo. I was not allowed. Anyway, so but she'll
me
flip
neither.
through the books, look at all the spells, and she'll go, all right. Does she know that does Steven have to eat the pages, or can he just lay on top of them and basically read them? Is there
Via
or is it one- is it-
osmosis.
I mean,
I want
that
because
that
if
part
he can
I
read
will
them, I want
leave-
him to have so okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean
I
to
was
cut
gonna
you
say
off. Go ahead.
that part I will leave to you. The part that I dictate is the mechanics of
Got it.
the DC and the time and the money. The rest of it
Got
is entirely up to you.
So I'll start with. I gotta pull up the list of stuff. Because I would have him read it instead of eating it, because canonically I've had him eat spell scrolls, like just chomp on them for an hour. But this time I'll look at him and I'll go, "You do not even nibble, okay? You have to read, okay?" And I'll nod
Steven's
my
like,
head.
but
and
I don't
hope he
know how to
understands.
read, Mom.
And then I will fashion little glasses for Steven to put on him, and that's how he will read the spells to learn them.
Oh no!
I will-
Yeah, just make it a
I
little
will-
headband.
I will make a little tie to tie it around his head. Just very
I was-
dainty.
I was gonna say make it a pince nez. The little clip, the
No
Morpheus
idea what that
glasses.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, good. Yes. So he will have little miniature glasses. That's how he will learn. That's how he'll read spells.
Okay.
So
Well-
I'm just trying to find the list because I didn't write down the whole list of the what was
Here,
in
I have it, so I'm just gonna
because I
Just
have
repost
money
it.
for
There.
some but not all.
there.
Okay.
I replied it to the bottom of in play,
Cool. Thank you.
and
I
it's
will-
hour per spell level, and then the table for the DCs and stuff. If you want to just start, because I think we've all kind of settled into downtime day. So
Yeah.
if everybody
You
else has
need to
their
know
downtime
which one-
activities,
Did you need to know what I'm gonna be rolling for?
Yeah.
learning, or
yeah, just
Okay.
tell me which one, and then you have the table for the
Um,
DC and the cost. I'm not gonna.
I'm
but-
going to. I will learn mending.
Okay, that's 2 hours.
I will also learn lure, a second level spell.
Okay, so we're at 4 hours.
I gotta write this down. Mending, blur, and then I will then learn blindness.
Okay, that is 7 hours. You could probably get one more in for, we try to do about 8 hours for a downtime activity. But, if you wanted to
Do I do
spend,
another third level.
yeah, that would give you a 10-hour day of spell learning.
Yeah, let's do slow.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, then you can, four Arcanas, and Gallus and Suriel, just be thinking about your downtime activities
Yep.
while she is doing this.
Oh, I already have mine.
Okay, so I need
Could
two.
you at me?
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, can you at me with the spell levels and the DCs so I can tell you if I got all the DCs right?
Yeah, so for second level, it is DC 18, and the
18.
price is 6 GP. And then for third level, it is DC 20 and 16 GP.
So
So you're looking at a total of 50 GP, and then 2 DC 18 rolls and 2 DC 20 rolls.
mending, it looks like a first level spell though. Am I correct?
Oh, I had it
that-
as I was thinking second. So yep, that is a first level spell.
Okay.
So
Dream
first
cycle.
level is DC 15.
15. Okay. So mending is first level.
Mhm.
Blur, I just want to make sure I got them right. Second level. And then blindness, and slow are third. Okay, cool. All right, I will roll and carry on with Serial or Dallas. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. Suriel, what is your downtime activity?
Before I start the downtime, I just read the fucking stream title.
Oh, I
Thank you.
haven't. They are bad
The one-
children. Soon as anybody comes down there, she's like, "You go apologize to your grandpa right now."
Right now.
Anyway, Suriel, what is your downtime activity?
Oh my god. First things first, sorry, I just cracked the heck out of my back. We're doing the listening for rumors and shit, or just the general vibe of the town. Autopilot. We're going back to basics, baby.
Okay. Roll me a society.
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 Wait, what were you doing? Sorry, Oni?
Vibe checking the town.
Oh, okay.
That is a 25.
So the mood in the city is notably different than it was yesterday. So you have crossed a critical despair threshold where things change.
Hey.
So people are keeping indoors as much as possible. Like the people who are out on the street, you can see they're only going out to run a specific errand and then run right back home. They're only going out in groups, and they're going about their business like quickly and keeping their eyes on a swivel.
Mm-hmm.
The guard patrols have been again reinforced. So now we're talking 4 squires led by a sergeant and 2 slingers. So it's, a patrol of 7 now. And last but not least, because of the unrest, all goods are marked up in price by a 25%.
Ooh. That's a hit to people's
Shit.
coin purses.
That's a hit.
After vibe checking, Suriel is gonna go to Linton. Just she trying to see if he has any like really simple healing potions, because we're out of healing potions right now. So
Yeah, he still, like, all of his downtime crafting healing stuff is going to fill orders. All he has is his personal alchemist 3 items per day kind of potions. So you could try and negotiate him out of those if you wanted, but it would require, they're only good for the day. So you'd have to come back tomorrow even if you don't use them.
Okay.
I don't want to butt in. I apologize.
You're good.
I just realized as I was reading my notes that Charlie is currently at 12 hit points. And so assuming that everyone else is down, could I take back learning all, like I'll learn probably maybe 2 spells, but then can I treat wounds? Or maybe 3 spells, and then can I treat wounds?
Well, you'd still
on-
have time to learn your spells and do treat wounds. Because
Okay.
you will
Alright.
also heal some naturally.
Yeah.
With
sleep.
a night's rest, you recover your level times your constitution modifier in hit points just from natural rest. And treat wounds takes 10 minutes to do. So like you'd have time to do that as you're learning spells.
I'll text everybody what treat wounds if if I succeed and how much you get, I'll let you guys know. Okay.
Okay, and you have what, 1 or 2 for your con modifier?
Good question. I want to double check because I think it's a 1. You just pull my path builder up. No, it's a +2.
Okay, so you
also
recover
get
10 hit points just from sleeping.
Okay, cool. So that's 22 points, and then I'll do treat wounds. I'll treat wounds everybody though.
Yeah, and it takes 10 minutes to do, and you can do it every hour. So just with having a downtime day, we can just say, without worrying about rolls, that eventually everyone would be up to full hit points.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Yay.
All right, everybody, hit the rest button.
Sweet. For the hit points.
Thank
Thank you
you.
for that. Does that get rid of the wounded condition though?
Yeah, wounded is removed either by a successful treat wounds, or if by magic healing or rest, you were returned to full. So yeah, either way, when you get to full hit points, you would lose the wounded condition.
Sweet. Okay, thank you.
Good
I
to know.
won't interrupt anymore.
You're good. That was important.
Mhm.
After remembering that definitely can't get any healing potions right now.
Yeah, well, again, you could try and negotiate some of his daily allotment of potions.
Yeah, it's just gonna more complicated that way. So
Yeah, but you'd still have them.
yeah, but want them for the long run, you know.
Mhm.
Suriel's gonna go to what's the sweetest drop looking like right now?
So, as I described the town, people are keeping to their homes when possible, not going out much. It's the morning time, so the inn, her bar room looks a lot like the Little Uskwood. It's pretty much deserted.
Yeah.
Is there a map for the sweetest drop?
There is not one.
Oh no.
Apparently, it is not important enough a location to merit.
Wow. Okay.
What?
I'm offended for
Lame.
Jaina.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck?
We can all use mind theaters. Fuck, what are they called?
Theater
Yeah,
of
Theater
the
of the
Mind.
Mind.
Thank you. I just said backwards.
Mind theater.
Yeah, so where the Little Uskwood is very dour and drab, like the wood, when you first got there, it was described as the wood seeming to drink up the light. So even with torches and daylight, it seems dark in there.
Mhm.
The sweetest drop is the opposite. It is even empty, has a bright, cheerful atmosphere.
Ah,
There
Jesus.
are, yeah, it has. You ever seen those chandeliers made out of antlers?
Yeah.
It has though a couple of those swinging from the ceiling. There's musical instruments of various type on the walls. The big the big shelf of bottles behind the bar with the mirror behind it.
Oh, okay.
It's-
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Out of character, Surreal walks in and hisses. It's too bright. Surreal will go to just to do a general influence with Jaina, because ironically, with having the best relationship with her, I realized I actually don't have any influence points with her. The only one that actually did that was Greg.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
You hear my cat?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Meow.
Sorry. That old man meow.
Meow.
That's you open the door and that's Jaina's just too loud.
Right.
No, that was Snivy.
Jaina and Gallus
Yeah,
partied
Peter's
too hard
dog.
last night.
Oh my god.
All right,
Um,
Beat Buster. Seriously. The whole stream could hear you.
Actually, hold on. If Charlie was able to get influence with Loredana, could I get an influence with Jaina during the night?
I guess so.
If you talk to her.
What? Well, yeah, of course you're gonna talk to her.
Yeah, he went to the sweetest drop when he fucked off.
Yeah. What checks are for her again?
Well, so diplomacy is the default one.
Right.
For her, you could also perform.
It's about the same as diplomacy.
Form something.
Let's just do diplomacy. He's gonna
Look.
like.
There are many different categories to perform, but cunnilingus is not one of them.
That you know of.
Damn it.
Gal's got a
Okay.
23 diplomacy.
Nice.
All right, yeah, I'd say that is a success
Sweet.
of a make of friends. she confides in you that she also has not seen Greg in like 2 weeks and is getting worried.
Who's Greg?
Who's Greg?
It was with your party when they got to town and disappeared slightly, you know, a little while before Uktuk was killed.
Oh.
We had a intimate relationship, and he just
Oh, spill the
Disappeared.
tea. Oh.
that is the tea. He seems to have hit it and quit it.
Fucked me and fucked off.
Oh. Men, am I right?
Just like looks at you like you're one of those.
One of. Darling.
No, he is an MENACE. There is a difference. There's an ACE at the end.
Darling.
Canon? Gallus non-binary?
no. He identifies as male.
Yeah. But
Who just
I mean,
clearly
so-
But-
also knows the downside of dating men. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, exactly. He like does the darling and does the hand thing.
everyone in the call goes, yeah,
Yeah.
Ah.
man.
The hand. Darling.
Then you know.
Then I know.
Damn right.
And
Thank you for
then
that. So funny.
Jenna and I became white bitch wasted.
Yeah.
Talking about your past
Love it.
relationships.
Yeah, and there were people at the sweetest drop last night, but it is still the emptiest that you've seen it since coming to town.
We were because we both were victim to the market slaughter. We were like,
And then
this is how we recoup from that.
but,
like you do. Anyway, so
Yeah.
Suriel is there now.
in the future, right? Suriel doesn't say anything. She just sits at the bar, kind of directly in front of Jaina, and looks. She's just looking down at the wood. She's
Yeah,
not even
yeah,
making
for-
eye contact.
For the sake of picture, like when you walk into the bar, Jaina is laid across the bar as though she slept there last night,
Same.
just on top of the bar.
Gallus's wine glass from last night is next to her.
Still there.
So yeah, when you open the door, that's when she just sits up on the bar and goes, too loud.
Suri will kind of come and sit. Now that she's at the laying on the bar, will kind of lean back in the bar stool, also equally as tired.
Yeah.
Slow blinks. There we go, at the ceiling.
I'm gonna make breakfast. Do you want breakfast? and then just proceeds to roll over the bar and start pouring herself a flagon of ale.
Falls to the ground, thump.
Right. Ow. Just groaning the entire time.
Like a
Just
true
clicking noises.
Caden. Oh, go ahead.
It fills it about halfway, drinks out all of that, and then fills it the rest of the way up. Breakfast of champions. There we go. You want one?
Surreal will just hold out her hand after Jaina asks.
He pours you
Well,
one
yeah.
as well.
She'll drink it down, the entire thing.
I think it'd be funnier if like she poured a glass, gave it to Surreal, and then drank the rest of the bottle.
Well,
He did
when we're
that.
talking about ale, we're talking about like out of a keg.
Oh,
Yeah. But Jaina did do that the first time we met with some whiskey, so
Yeah, she did do that.
I don't change my response. She just drinks the rest
It
of the
is-
keg.
just straight out of the keg.
And then she slams it against her forehead and it crumbles like a can.
True, Kate and Kaylin were.
No, that was Calcira who could
Oh no, you're right. Oh damn it, we never got to see her drink.
because she was a metal bender.
Yeah.
Anyway,
After finishing her first thing of ale, Surreal will put the tankard down on the bar. I almost said car for some reason. What?
those haven't been invented yet.
I know. What the fuck? Witchcraft.
Over at the Uswood, Charlie's ears are burning.
We'll kind of just tiredly stare down at the bar for a second before looking at Jaina. And we'll just be bleh, bleh. And we'll just say, so with everything happening, what are you gonna do?
I've been giving that some thought. And, well, do you know the Placard of Wisdom?
Do you want James?
Roll a religion.
Oh boy, religion. Oh boy. That's an 11. No. Wait,
Yeah, you
is that my
don't.
religion? Wait, no. Sorry, that's an 18.
Oh, then yeah, you know that the Placard of Wisdom is the holy text of Caden Kalian. And as its name suggests, it's not a book, it's a placard. It is. The whole text is not very long. And whether you had known in advance or not, when she asks, she points up, and above the mirror behind the liquor, there is a large wooden placard. And it reads, "Live free or die, or run away, or whatever seems best at the time."
Sorry.
That is
Yes.
that is the entire holy text of Caden Kalian. That is the whole book.
Simple and straight to the point. I love
It
it.
is, yeah, the Placard of Wisdom.
Surreal squints up at it, trying to read it. It's like, oh, yeah, that. So, like, which one are you gonna do?
Well, that's what I've been trying to figure out. It says whatever seems best at the time, and, well, minute to minute, it changes. Sometimes it's live free, sometimes it's die, sometimes it's run away, and, well, whatever seems best is open-ended. Sometimes it's all of the above, but yeah, I don't know. I haven't lived here more than a few years. You know, you've heard me say a rolling stone gathers no moss. And, well, I'm starting to feel a little mossy.
Well, if I'm going to be honest, I would say maybe get that stone rolling sooner rather than later before you become the next target. And Zuriel will kind of look down at the table again.
I've been doing the math on that, you know. Calcira was attacked. Or maybe it was Loredana, I'm not sure. All I know is it was at her place. Luckily you were there. But Calcira is dead. Jalila was attacked, and... well, I don't know if you heard what happened last night. But the old Narcopolis Manor burned to the ground. Nobody's seen Zane since, so it's assumed he was inside.
Had to hold Charlie back from, putting her life at risk. Trying to go check out what was going on. No one slept well in the past few... God, fuck, has it only been a week? 2 weeks?
So,
It's been...
Since this all started?
So I don't want to interrupt, but I also was planning on going to the sweetest drop at some point. So like at some point in this conversation, can Gallus like walk in?
Yeah.
Do you mind, Oni?
I would say maybe after my influence check. So probably after this conversation, but yeah, I don't mind.
Okay.
Okay. But, it's me, it's Linton, and Loredana if they try again. If they're smart, they'll go after Oppian last, but who knows if they're smart. And he thinks it's Narcopolis loyalists, but I'm not so sure.
What makes you think that? Cyril will kind of lean back in the bar stool again.
Well, if this was somebody who worked... well, if they had anybody working for them who were capable of this, they'd have done it when we took over in the first place, don't you think?
Maybe.
No, I think this is another player.
I mean, it would make sense. And based on everything that Oppian has told me, it doesn't make much sense.
No, this is... the Narcopolis is their bully boys that worked for them were all efficient enough with enforcing the law and collecting their taxes, but somebody who knows tactics, somebody who knows strategy, there's organization and planning behind this that I think we're against someone who knows their way around a war more than running a city in peacetime.
And what would you do if you were right?
Well, that depends on who's doing it and why. If it's someone who wants the council dead, then I'm safer here than on the road. But if it's somebody that just wants to stir things up, well, I'd rather get out of here with my skin than die for a town that I just moved to.
want to do a sense motive.
Yeah, absolutely.
23.
Yeah, that part seems pretty sincere. Like if it's for sure that they're gonna try and kill her, then she'd rather fight on home turf, but would probably take an out if she saw one.
Mm.
That might be important for later.
Don't worry, I know. Serial will look Jada in the eye for the first time during this entire conversation. And will be like, and if you had an out? Some way to keep yourself alive, but stay, quote unquote, neutral to this whole party. Would you take it?
Surreal, what is your deception DC?
My deception DC is an 18.
Okay. I am gonna have her do a sense motive on you, and we're gonna see what she can see. Isn't that
What
fun?
does she see?
So her eyes focus for the first time since you started talking.
That shit do be hard.
Yeah. And she thinks for a minute, kind of chews her lip, and says, "Well, again, I'd have to know the intent of whoever's behind this. If I knew for sure that they would let me go, well," and she points up at the placard again. Well, living to fight another day seems the most prudent, but, well, if I thought that they were the kind of fanatic that were going to kill me no matter what, well, I'd probably fight if I thought I had to. So, I guess it depends on what that chance looks like when it comes up.
Serial takes a moment of quiet just to think. Or maybe possibly trying not to fall asleep. It's hard to tell.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll put her hand back on her tankard. And we'll push it towards Jaina again. Well, maybe
And
that's
she-
something...
Refills it.
It's like, well, maybe that's something in the future that we can talk about together. Because that's... it's where we're at, too.
Is that if your employer meets an untimely end, or just you think it's out? Because I don't know how binding your contract is.
I feel like unless we figure this out sooner rather than later, Loredana's fucking dead, no matter what. She is the biggest connection to Oppian, and her being gone is going to make him lose his mind. So if these people are as smart as you say, they would go after her with the very little they have left.
Well, if they're as smart as you are assuming they are, shouldn't you be there right now?
But the others are still there. And we have a lot of security. And Serial kind of looks at the wall wide-eyed.
That feels like the perfect time for Gallus to enter.
Yeah, and then I want to roll my influence. Cereal having no clue that Gallus is gonna be here.
Just
Or opens.
Yeah,
Darling.
the other two are there. She'll be fine.
Right?
Gallus explodes onto the scene.
Darling,
Just
it's
sort of
what
like
the
walks
fuck?
in. These streets are dead today.
Also, it's a 27 for my influence check.
Okay. Yeah, you have success as well.
Do I get a head start because I was already friends?
Well, the head start is it only takes 2 successes for her.
Yeah. Oh, I forget about that.
Yeah.
Surreal. I imagine both Surreal and Jada look up and look over. And Surreal's looking at Gallus like, what the fuck are you doing here?
And when Gallus enters, Jaina just starts laughing, like quietly behind, like into her hands.
Looks back and forth between Gallus and Jaina, and then back to Gallus and back to Jaina. It's like, I thought you were staying at the little squid.
Looks at Cereal like, what? Why?
Because we have a job.
She'll be fine.
Real Jaina, like, what do we do?
Look, I'm not the one who didn't get any sleep last night.
Like, I slept 2 hours at the table. That is
Not enough.
enough for me to function. As you see Surreal blink one eye after the other.
Just sort of like... Morning, Jonna.
She's pouring beer into a bowl of cereal.
Oh, what's the matter? Had a hard time keeping up with me last night?
Nah, it's a hard time keeping up with me after you left.
Oh, there's that wine
Be nice.
glass. Picks it up.
Surreal downs her second tankard. Gallus knows why. Jaina doesn't. But Jaina doesn't ask questions.
Nope.
Jaina's like, I like a person who can drink.
So my day intended on doing some gather information, but I can imagine it'd be quite difficult since there's no one outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be tough to do.
Could I attempt
I
it
mean,
anyways?
Suriel could
Like
help.
for before arriving at the inn or the sweetest drop.
Switch
You can try.
I will attempt.
DC's probably real high though.
Well, I can guarantee
Oh,
I did
higher
make
than
it with
normal.
a 15.
Yeah, that's why there were so many
Oh.
Y's in. You can try.
Right.
Yay. Wait,
But,
wait,
Suriel-
wait, is that a failure or a critical failure?
It is technically a critical failure, but
I collect incorrect information about individuals or topics.
but because the DC was artificially inflated by there being nobody around.
Oh, okay.
You just don't get anything
Yeah.
at all.
Dang it.
Yeah, you just don't find anybody willing to talk to you at all.
I
This-
kind of think that's a little funnier than incorrect information right now.
There's just no one around. The people that are around just don't seem like talking.
They're scared.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. I suppose with the market and the burnings.
The burnings.
Did they ever find Zane?
No, but as burned up as the place was, you know.
Yeah, He just goes like, you know, it's a second place in 2 days. If I were you, John, I'd be a little worried.
So just talking about that.
Really?
Yeah, and she like with a very mischievous, I'm obviously joking grin on her face and we're sure it wasn't Charlie, right?
Oh, you kidding? That girl is head over heels over Zane. We had to stop her from going into that fire herself.
I know, but
She is
Girl
a bit
is,
of a pyromaniac.
I was gonna say firebug, but yeah.
Potato.
Shut up!
And she like, yeah, potato, tomato.
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 I said potato, tomato.
Yeah, I know. I said tomato.
Well, that's not anything.
Moving on.
Exactly.
Moving the fuck on.
That's why.
Uh,
And it's like, no, we just got back from that serious mood ruining conversation, and I think we've just comes down to whether or not we have to run, fight, and or die.
Well, I'm not planning on dying anytime soon.
I mean, you can't plan on dying. Dying just happens. Surreal looks at Gallus pointedly.
He just like thinks for a moment and goes, maybe. But that's a discussion for later.
Well, now that you're here,
Hmm?
and Charlie, who is most likely bedridden with grief, is by herself with, like, our smallest guards, I should probably head back.
Oh, don't worry, Lagoon's there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Yeah, Lagoon will do so much. You're
who
so
the
right,
fuck
Gallus.
is Legume?
Oh, you don't know Lagoon? He's just the most fantastic butler. Or valet, excuse me.
Is my
I'll let
Varisian rusty, or is Valet not a bodyguard?
Can be.
Serial kind of tilts her head side to side, like,
I know all my valets back home are at least trained in some form of self-defense.
yeah, me too. Well, mine were.
Yeah, but we're talking about other defense.
Hmm.
He might. You know, we didn't really question it that much when we hired him, given the circumstances. So we knew he was good for filling in the job of basic general valet. So, but
Well-
Gallus, I'll let you handle that.
Well, if you want to go back, I won't stop you.
You physically couldn't stop me.
I mean-
Serial gets up.
I mean...
Jeez.
Darling, you look like I could tip you over with a heavy sigh.
You can try.
He just rolls his eyes at her. Go to bed.
Go to sleep, damn it, Serial. No! I don't. You can't make me. Is she curling up in her bed, rolling over, getting comfortable, tucking in her feet? Serial will walk around the bar and oh no, my brain just shut off. There we go. Walk around the bar and kind of grab one of Jaina's hands and then just gently kiss it, like she did during the brunch. There's no lipstick this time, though.
Probably wise.
And it's also very gentle. And then she'll wave and walk out.
Just like Gallus just kind of like watches her leave and just like turns to Jana and goes, I think she likes you.
No. That'd be something, wouldn't it?
It would be something. Oh, to be young again.
You don't flirt with your friends, Gallus?
So, Jana.
Say your name one more time for good luck.
Jana.
The third time, she just cackles like Beetlejuice and appears behind you.
But she's also in front of me, so Gallus is like,
It's just mirror image.
oh. So Jana. I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know. Everything's so dead. What are we to do?
Well, the town is in mourning. Half of their leadership is dead in the streets in the last 2 weeks.
More than half,
Scared.
really.
Well, 3 out of 7. Slightly
that
less
is-
than half if you know math.
Oh, right. Look.
Listen here, you little shit.
Look. I forgot about one of them, okay? I didn't meet Kosira, so I forgot about her.
Oh. Could also be excused for counting her as 2, because that woman was a lot.
Gallus says, look, I never said I was smart, okay?
He's pretty smart.
Listen, I'm not good at math, but
Fuck you. So it's like, when I said I would be worried about your estate, like your bar, wasn't exactly lying. This bar is a pretty big part of the town.
it is, and a lot of the reason that I'm not as concerned as your employer should be is I go out of my way to have no enemies.
Oh, everybody makes enemies, whether they know it or not. I'm sure you've upset many a gentleman.
Only ones that tried to own me.
Oh, those are the worst.
Indeed. But, well, they get over it.
Well, some do, some don't.
Either way, I don't think my place of business is in much danger. It is, as you say, a local fixture.
I've ran out of things to talk about. My brain not working.
Well, we can just, leave the scene and say that you spend some time there. And cut back to Suriel, who
Well-
had a downtime activity.
Well, actually, yeah, I guess when I'll cut back, I'll think of something.
Okay. So yeah, Suriel, what is your downtime activity?
1 second. I was going to
One.
grab Bella and she would say, shut up. She was being difficult.
Yeah, Ernie is being difficult as well. He's been trying to crawl into my lap for like 5 minutes.
Oh, sweet baby.
I'm like, dude, I'm at the desk.
You know what this means.
It is not lap time.
I just realized I don't think I wrote down all of the books we got. Ah. Now I have cat fur in my mouth, of course.
Ugh. Well, don't lick
like-
your cat.
Look, she tastes like cat. No, I'm just kidding.
Gross.
Yeah. Bella. No. I don't mind if you meow at me in casual game, but not on stream. Not even time for you to eat yet. Go lay down. I know it didn't, the Discord didn't pick it up, but she did one of the really cute meow,
Aw.
yawn meows. But, what Serial wanted to do for her downtime is just craft a couple snares. A lot, but try and, like, mix it in with the poisons that she got as well. She got a lot of poisons, guys.
Oh, buying poison. Of important note is for you guys, Linton's prices are not elevated.
Okay. But just using the poisons, let's go. Using the poisons she already got and combining them with snares.
Oh, stop it.
She's
Oh, I thought of something I could do.
she's again autopiloting. So preparing and just experimenting with a lot of different things. But I guess it's crafting? I can't remember.
Yeah, that
Oh
would
my
be
God.
crafting.
Okay. And she's just. Please stop looking at me like that, Bella. You're so cute, and I can't do that right now. You have water. Shit, what is. Okay. And she's just gonna do this for like 8 hours, just making a bunch of different ones, because I have. I have the hunting spider venom. I have black adder venom. I had another one, but I might not have put it down, so we're just gonna work with those two for now. Okay, let's try and roll my dice correctly for once. Thank you. That is a 21.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say that's good enough.
And then, do you want me to roll twice, or just once for? So just do both of them in one at once. Bleh.
Yeah, for that, I'd say 1 is good enough.
Okay, and that's what she'll probably do for the rest of downtime.
Okay.
Like I said, maybe for like, well, maybe not 8 hours, but like a good 6 hours. Just mindless creation.
Okay, yeah, that's good.
No, you can go back to Grapes, who just remembered a thing that they could do.
Okay. Back to Gripes.
I Gallus will, after like talking with Jonna about whatever for a bit, like he'll just sort of lean in and go like, "Hey, you know, that harbor master, Jonas Reichman?
What about him?
Just noticed he has the same name as that one river pirate. Think they're related."
Never know around these parts. That's the funny thing about surnames, though. Some families just have the same one. Some, it might be related, might not. It's not as useful as you might think.
Well,
Now,
wasn't
better.
Red Reichman, you know, pirate around these parts though?
Well, some on the river, but also down in the shackles, and there are tales he went as far as the Eye of Abindago. But that's the thing with pirate tales, you can never be sure how much is true and how much is myth.
Well, you know what? I've got nothing else to do today. I'm gonna go ask him. Can I buy a bottle of rum? Pirates love rum, right?
That's a bit of a stereotype, but I won't say no to a sale.
I won't say no to money.
Eh.
She's a businesswoman.
How much for a bottle of rum?
Let me see. I know I found a thing for pricing for this. Let's say 2 silver.
Sweet. Drop 2 silver, and then I head out towards the harbor.
Okay. So we go to the harbor. There actually is a map for that.
Wow.
Yeah, it's very telling what what they think is important enough to get.
Oh my goodness, there's a lot of shit. Oh wait, no, they're all different places.
Yeah, it's just like you can see the line because that's the old smithy and the sword tower.
Sarah,
So
get
they
out
got
of here.
a half page. Yeah, Suriel's not there.
Get out of here, you.
So yeah, down at the dock, there is one ship being offloaded. You can see all the porters here doing the loading, moving crates around. There are 4 soldiers kind of hanging out. And Jonas himself supervising. Not holding a weapon, but has them on his belt. And as we established earlier, this is Jason Biggs,
Jason Biggs.
the pie fucker himself.
But you fuck a pie once.
Yep.
Anyways.
Let me drop his art again. I like his outfit. He has cool little lamellar leather vest, little bandolier of daggers.
Are you sure he's not a pirate? Look at him. I don't know if there's a pirate uniform, but that looks like a pirate uniform.
I don't know. He's not wearing a
That's what I
tricorn hat.
said.
No, but he's got a
Oh, man.
bandana.
Just
Well, right,
look,
but-
if I just gave him my tricorn hat, he would totally be a pirate.
Red Reichman that you've heard stories about is a captain.
Right.
This guy doesn't have a captain hat.
But he has big earrings on one ear and a little one on the other. That's very pirate-like.
Yeah, he doesn't have a hook hand or a peg leg.
Okay, that's just stereotyping.
Surreal. Okay, but Surreal also has a big earring on one ear and a small earring on another one, so...
Are you a pirate?
Yeah,
You're a swashbuckler, though.
For Suriel, that is bisexual signaling.
Exactly, has nothing to do with being a pirate, so get your facts straight. I'm
But
just
you're a
kidding.
swashbuckler.
Yeah, I
That
said
doesn't mean
bisexual
pirate.
signaling, didn't I?
Yeah.
I'm also a tiefling, which is also bisexual signaling. Look, just because I'm a bisexual tiefling swashbuckler doesn't mean I'm a pirate. That just means I will get along with pirates. There's difference.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Avast!
Hmm.
And who might you be?
Hi, I'm Gallus. How are you?
Oh, you You replaced that big orc fella on Lady Loredana's bodyguard detail, eh?
I did. I have a bit of downtime, so I figured I'd take a stroll around. Everything's pretty, how does it say, dead. I'm actually surprised the harbor's as bustling as it is. Most people I've seen all day.
Downtime, the day after a town councillor is assassinated.
Hey, don't
How do I
ask.
sign up for that job?
Well, don't tempt me. I might take your offer. We are
Well,
recruiting.
Have to imagine it pays better than this does.
Yeah,
It's honest labor, but not something a man could get rich off of.
Not like, oh, if only you could everyone could just go out and get rich quick.
You know what they say about getting rich quick?
What's that?
10 men try, and 9 of them don't live long enough to know if they did it or not.
Are you one of those 9, perhaps, or are you the 10th?
I am one who is smart enough to keep himself breathing. With an honest man's labor.
Honest man's labor. You know, speaking of honest man's labor, you remind me of someone. Can't help, I can't put my finger on it. Oh, I know. Red Reichman. I remember seeing a wanted poster of him a bit ago. I mean, sure, you're not exactly look like him, but I think the poster looked more handsome.
You know, a lot of folk think just because you share a name with a man means you might be the man, but, well, from the stories I heard of him, if you made an accusation like that, well, you wouldn't still be breathing, and you see me here without a weapon in hand. What's that tell you?
Oh, you're right. Red Reichman would never stoop so low as to become a harbor master working for the man.
The rumors that you hear about him say that he struck it rich and sailed across the ocean to a new world no one's ever seen before.
Oh, that's fair. I've seen quite a bit of the world, so... Well, a few places.
Well, you know, Avestan and Garund both have much to show, but scholars tell us there's other continents on the far side of the seas, and
This is true.
a man could outrun any kind of reputation if he made it there. No one would know the country he hails from, much less his name.
Unless, of course, he decided to become a harbor master for the Glorious Reclamation, something that no one would ever think Red Riker would do.
Well, honestly, I didn't decide to become one under the Reclamation. They was just smart enough to keep me on when they moved in. I agreed to work for the Narcopolises.
Well,
But
their manor just burnt down, so I don't... Did you hear about that?
I did, but none of them weren't in it. A building's just a building. Once the regime changes again, well, they'll be back and they'll rebuild, and well, I'll still be here.
Tell me, Which did you prefer? Under the tyrannical hand of Chiliax, or under this glorious reclamation which is going swimmingly?
Well, can't say it makes a kind difference to me. They agreed to keep the same rates and duties. So, my coin flows just as it did. And as I said, not enough to get rich, but it keeps a man well fed.
Well,
And
if you come to think of it, the people who would be smart enough to keep paying you the right amount, they're dead now. Kalsira and Zane. And there's that man Victor. I've heard he's quite of a blockhead. A soldier doing accounting and quartermastering. I don't think that'll get very far.
doesn't make a difference to me. I get paid either way. As long as the ships get loaded and unloaded. Doesn't make a difference to me what happens to the supplies once they leave that there gate. And he gestures, you see the little gate, the D1 area that goes from the docks to the town proper.
Mm-hmm. Well, alright. Well, I guess you are right. There's no way you could be Red Reichman.
Don't know why he even thought so.
Of course, Red Reichman would probably take advantage of all the situations of this chaos. Probably do something like, oh, I don't know, come in from the river with a whole crew. Try to take over the town for himself.
Well, a pirate would be cheating the taxman, sneaking cargoes in and out, double charging, robbing the state blind, but this here honest man, and he does the both thumbs at himself, is more interested in keeping his neck out of a noose.
Well, that's a shame. Because if you were Red Reichman, I would have had a proposition for you, but... He just sort of scratches his neck a little bit, like, oh, what to do now?
Well, I ain't, so you should drop it.
Okay. He just sort of, like, watches all the Teamsters load and unload ships. Can I make first impression?
Yeah, you want to do a diplomacy?
Yes. And thanks to my new cloak, I get a +1 to that.
Ooh.
Ooh.
The Cloak of Repute?
Yep.
Ooh.
I got a 19. Should have
Yeah.
used my hero point.
Yeah. Yeah, he smiles and says, you know, folk of breeding, fine folk such as yourself don't tend to come down here and see how the sausage gets made. I appreciate that you did.
Of course. Well,
Even if it were to bend my ear about a nonsense tale.
well, I mean, sure, Red Reichman. Or not Red Reichman, Jonah. Of course. Well, Jonah.
Mr. Jonas, they call me.
What Jonas, they call you?
Honest Jonas, they call me.
Honest. I want to make an insight check on that. Or, excuse me, sense
Yeah.
motive.
Yeah. I was wondering if you were going to do that at any point. And I sure wasn't gonna ask.
I really wanted to, but I wanted to find like a good spot, and this seemed like the best. 24.
Now he really, really wants you to drop that Red Reichman shit. Because, you know, he's very obviously not that guy.
Is he trying to push the narrative that he's not, or is that like he's not?
He is really beating this honest man's shtick
Like
into the ground like a tent pole.
like in a way that
I was
like
never.
doth protest too much kind of way.
Honest people don't tell you that they're honest.
That they're honest.
They don't have
Honest.
to.
I'm honest.
I'm honestly honest all the time. Honest.
Oh, that reminds me. What was that fucking grifter's name?
Pious Pete.
Pious Pete. Is he still alive, or did he get fucking arrested
Murdered.
after what Charlie said?
Don't know.
There's
So
no
he's
jail
just-
to arrest him at.
He's
so-
just like kind of disappeared now, or
You haven't seen him since then, but you haven't really been looking for him, so
that's fair. It's like, all right, honest Jonah. Well,
Jonas.
Honest
Jonas.
honest Jonas. Well, honest Jonas. Well,
Honestly, he's.
how about
honest.
this, honest Jonas? If you want to make more honest work, wink. Come talk to me later. I'll be at the Little Uskwood. And he'll like if there's like like I'm by the like this gate or like by this office looking place, and if there's like a little table by, he'll like just place down the bottle of rum, and he'll be like, "This is for you, a gift."
I'll raise a glass to your health tonight.
Maybe we could raise a glass together. Come talk to me later. And you'll just walk away.
Okay. Do you have a downtime activity you would like to be doing for today?
Well, I originally...
Other than harassing honest businessmen?
An honest Jonas. Like a sleazy car salesman.
Right.
My original plan was to do my dandy ability to influence rumor, but I couldn't really get any rumors to influence, so that's kind of like meh. So what else could I do?
Well, if you wanted to make something, do some craft work, you
Yeah.
could do an earn income.
You can make some potions.
Yeah, you have the ability to make potions,
I
right?
do have
You
the
have
ability.
a walking cauldron.
Well, I don't have like potions in my formula book, but I can make other stuff.
Well, you can spend downtime to learn formulas.
Let's learn formulas. Actually, yeah, let's say I go hang out with Linton and actually learn like healing potions.
Some new.
Okay, so elixir of life.
Sure. Like which one is the one he has available?
Elixir of life is the alchemical one. A healing potion is the magic potion type.
Gotcha.
Yeah, what he can do is make alchemical, so elixir of life is what he's got.
Which level can he teach me?
He can teach minor, which is the level 1, and lesser, which is the level 5.
Ooh. Can I learn the lesser?
Yeah.
Ooh. Sweet.
Okay, and it's the same table
Mm-hmm.
that I posted for learning spells. Formulas is the same.
Okay. Or is that an
Oh wait, no, it's not because it's by different levels. I gotta.
Here it is.
Oh,
Valid formula.
I gotta find the table for learning formulas, but we can do that off air because it takes a couple of days to craft stuff anyway.
Right.
Mhm.
Okay, later that night.
Yeah, later that night.
Yeah. Who wants to go first if anyone else is doing anything? Because I know what I'm doing, but is anyone else doing something?
I don't know.
I just wanted to make sure that like this is just out of game, but like we're gonna like yada yada over Charlie finding out Zane died, correct? Because it sounds like in game we kind of like they already.
Well, I'd be.
Well,
do
do
we
you
have to-
want
her.
do you want to play that scene out?
Well, not.
Oh,
I mean,
where
not
Appian
necessarily
comes
if
in?
it's. Well, that's what I was
If-
trying to make sure because I didn't want to like.
It's
I don't
What's
mind
the
doing
word?
that.
I'll play it out if you want to, but if you would rather skip over it, then we can because it's kind of a big deal for your character.
I feel like it's like no, don't do it, Jessica. But like I know for the game, like
Do it.
it out,
Do
out of
it.
the game.
Do
In my head, it's okay. I'm just explaining. Like in my head, it seems important because of keeping up appearances, basically. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's all I like. I just wanted to double check if that was kind of like we were if it was like the consensus was that Appian already notified her and like she already grieved. You know what I mean? Which I'm fine with. Yada yada. Over.
Yeah,
If
we
that
can
was just-
if you'd prefer.
That's fine. Yeah. Because
Yeah,
I just
yeah.
wanted to make sure if it like had any like connection with like being
I mean, I kind of have an idea.
like suspicious or like that kind
Yeah.
of thing.
Does he have suspicions, or is he just like, "Hey, I'm sorry for your loss"?
Like, hey, did you hear what happened at Nearcopolis Manor? Like that kind of thing.
I mean, I
Yeah,
don't
you
mind
can-
doing the scene if you want to do it, Jess.
Okay. I mean, I feel like it's like, hey, I need attention. It's like not that.
Yeah, well, if
No,
you just want to
that's
roll
not
a
like-
quick sense motive, we can do that as well.
Okay, cool. Let's do that. Kind of like, does Appian suspect like?
I'm a
Because obviously
dude.
I'll be crying and going, wait, what do you mean? Like that kind of.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me pull up Path Builder.
Ooh, that's a 28.
Sense motive is perception, right?
Yeah.
I should know this by now. You would think I know this by now. Oh, that's a natural 20
Oh,
for
no!
a 31.
Surreal
Okay.
and Charlie being like, cry, 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 stops crying, looks. Cry, 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 cry.
So
What do you mean?
Yeah, so he's very clearly upset about it, as you would expect. But yeah, whether he I mean he is is clearly very suspicious. Maybe not of you specifically, more of like anyone could be a suspect, especially since someone decided to put him in the mind of it's a shapeshifter conspiracy. He seems more like generally paranoid.
Yes.
Is this at the Little Escort?
Yeah.
Okay. Gallus is there too, I guess. He's just off to the side drinking, paying attention.
I
Cyril
would
wants to. Oh no. Go ahead, Jess.
I was just gonna say I would like ask. I would ask him, Appian, like, you know, if he has any family, we gotta tell somebody. I don't know any. I don't know much, you know, that kind of thing. So I would really
just
ham
had
it up.
us.
Is basically what I'm saying.
Just us.
Now Charlie actually hurts even more.
I'm sorry. You don't hear it. Like you don't see it, but I'm like nodding my head. Like yep. James is like taking the dagger that I stabbed Zane with and is
Stabbing you back.
me.
Mm-hmm.
Anywho. So then I would well, there's gonna be service, right? I mean, we gotta something.
Yes, I was gonna tomorrow. We'll do something tomorrow.
Okay. And she'll just kind of like kind of do that hiccup cry, and yeah. So even though I said, "Oh no, we can yada yada over it," yeah, we did a little RP. So anywho, okay.
We don't have to RP it out, but Suriel kind of wants to start the idea in nope, not Caden Kalen's Appian's mind of like, hey, maybe to make sure that Laura Donna stays safe because we know you want that more than anything. You get somebody, maybe our crew and Victor, to take her somewhere in like a safe house or something that you might know about. Just like get the idea started.
No, the people are tense enough as is. We need to try and keep what we can of a sense of normalcy. It's more important to me that you keep her here. Just keep an eye out, yes?
Suriel will just nod slowly. She looks tired as fuck. You think let's stay into that conversation?
Yeah.
Other than that, Jess, did you want to do anything else that night, or?
After talking to Appian, I would, because after having Steven dutifully read and learn 4 spells, I rolled they all were hit the DC, so I learned all 4 spells. Hamming it up to Appian / not really hamming it up because feelings. Charlie will. What time is it? Like, because we said 10 hours for.
Yeah, it's evening time now.
Okay, so shops are closed. I then will. I would just retire to my room, and start writing. Just be at my desk and writing. Like you'll see, like maybe like a letter being written, crossed out, crumbled, set it on fire, write another letter, like she'll just be kind of like trying to get something out on paper. And that's what I'll do.
Okay.
Like if the door will be cracked, so if you see, that's what you would see if you looked in.
Faint firelight. We're all kind of concerned that she might have set her room on fire, but it's fine.
No, it's like like how you set, like you hold your hand out, or like if you had like a bowl. Okay, so like if you were like burning and offering, like there's a bowl, like except it's just my hand. Like that's what I'm.
Yeah.
So then I just crumble the ashes and just like and just blow them out into the air, kind of thing. So but the door is open if wink wink anybody wants to talk to Charlie. The door is open.
I
all I
already
do.
have a
That's all I
plan.
do.
So if Gallus wants to go talk with Charlie, he can go do that. But Suriel has plans.
I
And-
suppose.
I popped Gallus's bubble.
I do want to say that every now and again, like if anyone's ever like near the kitchen, or Suriel's just pacing around after the conversation with Appian, and occasionally she'll stop at the door to the kitchen near the way to the basement, and then she'll kind of look, squint, and then go back to her pacing, and she'll stop like maybe every minute to every 2 minutes and just keep cycling that over and over again. Now you can go, Grapes.
I suppose could talk to Charlie while waiting to see if not Red Riker shows up.
He does not.
Put out.
Reichman!
Okay.
Yeah, he's
Red
played.
Riker is a
He's
different
played
breed.
by Jason Biggs, not Jonathan Frakes. Yeah, I know who that is, even though I've never seen a single episode.
So he walks into Charlie's room. Hey there,
With your
sport.
Scribbling.
What you doing?
I'm writing
Yeah, we've all
writing
been there.
letters.
He just nods and he like
Basically.
sits down next to her. So, was Zane the first?
Oh my god.
The first one you loved?
Before you said the first one you loved, Charlie would have leaned back and like cocked her head, like, "Excuse me." But then hearing first one you loved, you'll see her shoulders soften, and then she'll kind of lean forward again to start like, you'll see kind of just, she's just doodling now. She's looking like she's trying to be busy, but she's just doodling to keep her hand busy. I mean, romantic, right? Love.
You know.
Like, I mean, there's different. The way I love my sister is a different kind of love.
Hope so.
Charlie, I'm more than twice your age. I know what you're talking about.
Just out of game, laughing. In game, it's more of a motherly love. Like, she's my sister, but I never really found out what happened to my parents, so I took on the everything role. So that's a different kind of love because I don't know many people who would drop everything. And I mean everything. The one they love.
He just sort of nods like, I know a lot of people like that. Nothing to be ashamed about.
I was almost willing to drop everything for his love,
I know.
but I didn't. Because at the end of the day, I loved Max more.
He just sort of nods, and it's like, oh, Charlie. I'm sure you've already heard this before, but time heals all wounds. And it's not a bad thing to grieve for the ones you loved. But it will get better. And unfortunately, you fell in love with your target. It's always a danger for that. I've been in the game for a long time, and there's always the risk. But you're strong. You're a strong woman, Charlie. I know you are.
Have you been in my shoes before? This is
Well,
I'm not being sarcastic.
have I ever fell in love on the job? Or have I had to lose someone that I loved?
At.
That? Yes. Yes, I have. When I was about your age.
Ooh, new Gallus lore.
It was
And
a stable boy.
Oh, hell yeah.
His name was Kethrin. And if you knew stable boys, well... he was very strong.
buff.
Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm.
But unfortunately, someone of my pedigree can't really be seen with the common folk. My father heard about it. Had him killed.
Probably wasn't thrilled that it was a boy either.
Yeah.
Had him killed. Right in front of me. I still think about him every now and then.
Charlie's head drops. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's quite alright. He just, puts a hand on Charlie's shoulder. That is a grief that I've came over a long time ago. That. Yes.
It's not fair.
Oh, you're right. But when life is not fair, you just cheat the system.
Here's some good Gallus info.
Hmm.
By which I mean good info
Charlie-
from Gallus, not about him.
Right. That's exactly Jess on the game is ooh, that is like snaps. I'm snapping my fingers over here. Kind of ooh. Charlie in game. Cheat the system.
Oh, yes. Well, of course, being a noble, it's a little easier to cheat the system. Better influences in knowing the right people. I'll tell you a little secret about me. Remember when I told you that I was an unsanctioned necromancer?
Hmm.
Well, I didn't
Yeah.
learn that in Mwangi. I just found out about such powers in Mwangi.
Okay.
Where I actually found that out was in Neb. I actually took a few years in the Ebon
Geb.
Mausoleum. In Geb, sorry. And it took a number of years in the Ebon Mausoleum.
Oh, numbers and Geb came together and made Neb. I see.
Now, Neb's a different country.
Oh,
It's to the south of Geb. They were at war for thousands of years.
That's Nex.
Oh, that's next. God damn it. Terrible with names. I totally thought it was
Neb,
just
and then they had a
called-
brutal civil war.
Oh.
It was like
That was
like
good.
The lack of
Czechoslovakia.
power right there.
that was a good bit.
Yeah,
Good
it
bit.
was.
Good bit, streamer.
uh, so you didn't learn it in Mwangi.
Mm-mm.
You took it upon yourself to learn it elsewhere,
Indeed.
and that's so. Is that cheating the system?
Well, that's
the
not the part
alternate route?
that's cheating the system. That can be a step in cheating the system. But what I do to cheat the system is I have, the reason why I'm in this job is to fund my unsanctioned necromancy. I have a completely different bank account separate from my family wealth that supplies my unsanctionedness.
Just out of game. What, or maybe, yeah, this is out of game. Asking, would I don't know if it's Charlie in game or out of game. I'm so confused. Would Charlie know anything about sanctioned or unsanctioned necromancy, like any type of laws regarding magic?
That would be society. If we're talking about laws.
Society. Where the hell is my skills? Shit.
It's right there. I'm pointing at
Society.
it. Right there.
I have my it's not an iPad, it's the Android version.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
Path Builder on there. So it's trying to I was trying to multitask. Okay. So society.
Mhm.
Okay. Well shit, that's a natural 20.
Again,
for
natural
Jesus,
24.
Jess,
I am
have you only rolled natural 20s this session?
Yeah.
no.
Oh.
When I was rolling my spells, I to my DCs for the spells, I got like 8s
You
or
know, that
9s
was-
and stuff.
oh.
So it was off game, but like off air. But yeah,
Okay, well, you know that necromancy is outright illegal in more countries than it isn't. And even the ones where it is legal, it's either strictly controlled and overseen or very limited. Like even Cheliax has laws governing necromancy, and like
Understandable.
it is a lawful evil country.
Yeah, so the fact that Gallus is an unsanctioned necromancer is kind of a big
Yeah, like-
deal.
Even Geb
Yeah.
has laws about necromancy. Even if it is mostly just like who you can and can't do it to, they still have laws governing it.
okay,
It's like, yeah, it's
okay,
serious business to get into.
yeah, okay. Charlie kind of leans in a little closer and goes, "So you're unsanctioned.
Mm-hmm.
But why do you choose to be unsanctioned? Is it Is this cheating the system to get back? Like, did you bring back the stable boy? Is that
Oh,
like a thing?
heavens,
or-
no. No, I didn't bring him back, no, but even if I did, it wouldn't be the same. He's much... It was so long ago, he'd be shriveled up by now. Wouldn't be the same. No. No, the reason why I dabble into necromancy, because I always found the idea of puppeting people fascinating. Being able to get people to do what I want them to do. It's always fun. And having necromancy where I could just make people. After I kill them, just bring them back and now they're mine.
Jessica and Charlie out of game. Jessica's like, wow, this is a lot of information to process. Charlie is going, holy shit, this is a lot of process. She's learning a lot about Gallus right now. I have a suspicion
About?
that you're here to help me in some way.
Yes. Well, that's a different thing. And he, like, takes his robes and he pulls off the robes to his shoulder to, like, the nape of his neck. And he has a tattoo of a pair of lips with a snake tongue coming out of it. Like, slightly parted lips with a snake tongue coming out of it.
Nope, I can't say that. We hate her.
Okay.
Never mind.
Do I recognize this symbol? This tattoo? Do I recognize it in any way?
It is an unholy symbol, so...
So this is out of game. Is that Urgathoa? Because that's not...
It's our dad, Lily.
Okay, good. I was going to say, because that's... Okay, I just want to make sure, because I was thinking, yeah,
No,
Urgathoa
Urgathoa is like a wasp. No, that's someone else. Yeah, it's like a rotted fly, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, this is... yeah, roll the check, see if you know about...
What would I roll? Religion?
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Okay. That is 17 plus 9. I don't know math.
26.
26 for religion.
All right, so our dad, Lily, is one of the Queen of the Night. And her areas of concern are... one of her edicts is aiding women who have been unfairly maligned.
Maligned or aligned?
Maligned.
M-A-L or A-L-I?
Maligned. With an M.
Okay. I'll cock my head to the right. Oh.
I could say I'm just doing my part.
Realizing who it is. Well, shit.
And I've learned that you've
She's
been
gonna
dealt...
just chuckle and lean back.
And I've learned you've been dealt quite the shitty hand, and I want to help you.
Did she tell
God.
you, or
No.
But he's the necromancer version of the youth pastor coming to you and, I hear you're having a hard time. You know what might help?
The Lord.
He is Lord. He is Lord. Just kidding. We're not about that up in here. Sorry.
But you also know that that the majority of her worshippers are actually just women. So, like, seeing a faithful that is a man is, like, fairly uncommon.
Well, you're rare.
He's so shiny.
Oh man, reading the edicts tells you so much about Gallus
Mm-hmm.
because
I have to pull it up.
edicts manipulate others with false promises and aid women who have been unfairly maligned. Anathema give someone more than you receive from them.
And allowed yourself to
Yeah.
be swayed by lust.
Yeah,
you
like that.
spell the her name.
I'll just link it.
Her
Okay, cool.
her title is The End of Innocence, which he has said in the past.
I didn't catch that.
Yeah.
That's good.
I was
That's
about to
good.
say,
like
you
that.
expect us to remember
One of the
that,
lines
right?
he said in the past, he said, "I swear by the end of innocence." I didn't.
Mm.
Wow.
Expect
Okay.
us to remember that.
God, it is literally against
so-
his religion to give someone more than he gets from them.
Mhm.
That explains everything.
So So you're here to help me, but you can't help me too much. I gotta give you something in return. What you looking for, Gallus? And I'll kind of just kind of slowly lean back and like kind of like I'm doing like the bisexual sitting weird in the chair kind of stuff. Kind of like, you know how you like lean against like the
Laying
side
flat
of
on
the-
her back, legs in the
Yeah.
air on the back of the chair.
What you
Yeah, absolutely. Like I'm just kind of like what you looking for in return?
He just sort of like furrows his brow at you and go, "You're a bit too young for me."
No.
Oh.
And I'll kind of like look at how I'm like leaning, and I'm like, I'll kind of straighten up and be like, no. I'm just I get this thing where like I get like kind of squirrely. I can't sit right in a chair regardless of like if I'm trying to flirt or not. And this is a not. I just want you to know that.
All right.
Like we're cool, we're friends, like we're yeah, you know. She's gonna like over explain. No, I'm wondering.
So what do I
What you're-
expect in return, you ask? I don't know yet.
We'll just rain check it.
Yeah, we can
IOU.
rain check it.
Catch me later.
How about we try to live past this mission and then I can decide.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Hey, you know what sounds like fun?
Yeah. What?
We should totally harass a totally not pirate. Come on, let's go. And he slaps knees and gets up and is like, let's go for a visit.
It's dark out.
Honest Jonah. Or Jonas.
Jonas.
Honest Jonas.
No, I love that canonically fucking Gallus cannot remember anyone unimportant's name.
I really think that's like Gallus's like thing. Charlie's is always eating something regardless of the time.
Gallus, and it's
Or
totally
place.
not grapes fucking up people's names.
No, we'll just
totally
say it's what
not.
are you talking about? We'll just
No.
say it's Gallus.
No, it's
This
It's
is
definitely
coming
Gallus.
from the person who is multiple times whenever someone mentions a specific person, I go, who the fuck is that? And I still can't remember who that is. It's the fucking one of the twins. The one that we didn't kill.
I'm Jess out of game is either remembers almost every single detail of a scenario or a meeting with somebody or remembers nothing at all. There's like almost no in between.
Charlie is a high intelligence ADHDer.
Mhm.
Either
Yeah.
remembers it all in vivid detail or wasn't paying attention.
Wasn't paying attention.
Says 100% Charlie and 100% Jessica.
Neuro spicy
yeah, I
gang.
I will tell you a story off game
air.
later that will show you exactly what I mean. But back to the game. Well, I don't really want to go because we're gonna go past mansion, right?
No.
I don't.
Oh, the docks are nowhere near the mansion.
It's by the water. That's kind of my.
It's like on the other side of the
sat-
fort from the manor.
I don't know.
Just
Hold on
what
a
I'm trying
second,
to say
says
is, like,
God. Let's
Sa-
go to the town map.
Says, well, hold on a second. Big hand just comes down like Simpsons.
Sounds suspiciously a lot like Oppian's lay on hands voice, but no one really
See,
questions
look
it.
at that. On the other side of the fort. I was right. There's like a
Yeah,
cliff
yeah.
there, so like there's no way, even if it was still standing.
And the manor is over here.
So,
Okay, can you tell me? All right, so
Ping.
just out of game, James,
Ping.
can you tell me where Zane and Charlie had their first date by the sea?
Oh,
that
that was
That
like,
was so. If you look behind the fort,
that was like
this
right here,
cliff
wasn't it?
face, yeah. The path that went down would have started up here and ended down here by these rocks.
somewhere
So that
beyond the
So-
that would be visible from the docks
Yeah,
if it were
So-
daytime, which it is not.
if it were daytime. I think just in general, being by the ocean, or no, sorry, the river, being by the river so soon would like make her melt down again. So she'll just without going into too much detail, like being by the water would make me sad, and yeah, could we, well, what's your plan? Were you like gonna, like, I don't know, like harass him like with some like random spells or what? Is it that I think I could swing, but if we're trying to like get into his head like mentally, I'm probably not gonna be helpful.
I honestly don't have a plan at all. I was gonna wing it.
Yeah.
I told him to meet
Let's go.
meet up with me later. It is later, and he's not here. And I'd like to change that. Maybe we could burn down the
He missed-
harbor. You want to light some fires?
Might be too sad.
But
don't
fires always make you feel better.
Yeah, light a fire. That'll cheer you up.
I'll cheer you up.
She
In
did
In fact, I
not
think there's a
try.
spot like right there. You could hit it with a hit the harbor with like a firebolt, and you know, up goes the fire.
You did
I haven't
prepare
eaten
fireball
anything
twice today.
all
You
day.
did. You can throw all the fireballs, let out all your anger. Because you know who really did
She's
this.
just gonna make up his, she's gonna just make
Excuses.
excuses. Like,
Charlie, you know who really did this to you? You know who really took Zane away from you? It's gonna get real toxic right now. Like, trigger warning. The glorious...
kind of like, Ioma Day.
The glorious reclamation, that's right. If they, if they never, took over this town, Zane never really gotten all gung-ho about being all holier than thou. And he never would want to kill me.
He's got some holes now.
Oh, he's on fire now.
Holier. He's holier than thou. Now.
He's the holest. Yes.
You try.
Yes.
Like
So
my
what we
dad's
should-
holy underwear.
Yes. And what we should do is we should get back at them by seizing their means of money. And then, once we burn down the harbor, totally not Red Reichman won't have anything to stay here for. So thus he will go back to piracy.
We're not gonna call him his real name. He's just gonna be totally not Red Reichman from now on. Just call him that as a power move.
I'm gonna.
He's Bread Breichman, okay?
Have I been calling him Red Riker?
Yeah.
Fucking
okay.
shit. The worst with names.
He's number one.
Number one.
What were you gonna say, Jess?
Charlie is gonna be really hesitant.
Can I make a diplomacy check on Charlie?
Sure. What are you checking for?
Well, diplomacy to convince you to come with me.
To stop
Aw.
sad girling.
To stop
It's
sad
been
girling.
It's been 24 whole hours
You
since
need
he
to
died.
take all
Get
that
over it.
sad
over
energy.
it.
You need to take that sad energy and condense it into a fireball and then release that fireball onto the harbor. I rolled a 22.
I'm gonna roll. What can I roll against
Well,
it?
Typically, it is against will DC, but, given Charlie's emotional state, you could add a circumstance penalty to the check.
How much of a circumstance bonus would or deception
That's-
or
Up,
minus?
it's your
would you
it's
say?
your character. That's up to you.
Got
I
it.
could give
Okay,
myself
so
a
we'll-
-2 for a 20.
No, I'm gonna roll a will. I'm gonna.
Well, it's
Against your will DC.
yeah.
So it's like,
Oh,
what is it,
Oh.
10 plus your will save?
Yeah. So whatever your
So-
will save is.
yeah. So then, okay, yeah, you would say -2 to yours.
Yeah.
Then, my will would be a 21.
Oh, fucker!
My one!
Charlie's
Yeah,
sad
really,
girl
I
energy
got-
will not be denied.
I'm an expert in will.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
It's a
most
+11.
spellcasters are.
well, so is Gallus. His wisdom's just not great.
Not surprising.
Not surprising, right?
Because it was so short, it was just off by 1. Charlie will go, no, tomorrow. That tomorrow, and I'll just
At
kind of
least give-
do
at
one of
least give
those
her
tap
36
taps
hours.
on his hand. Say what?
Pat, Pat. At least
Pat,
give
pat.
her 36 hours, okay?
Yeah. Give me.
This
I
is
gotta
shaping
write my
into
diary.
yeah, it's just shaping into an Archer exchange of how long are you gonna keep playing the dead boyfriend card? Probably at least through the weekend.
And
Yeah, because both days equivalent to what?
It's Friday night right now.
yeah,
Oh, it's Friday night. Okay. So it's
She'll
Friday
get
night,
back to you
so
in 1 to
Thursday
2
we-
business days.
So we killed Zane Thursday, quote unquote.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
Friday now, and I'll be like, no, catch me on whatever the equivalent of Sunday is.
It's still Sunday.
It's still Sunday.
Yeah. It's
Just
still
spelled
Sunday.
different.
It's
That's S-U-N.
Yeah.
No, it's S-U-N.
no.
Oh, is it still Sun?
It's still the
S-U-N?
same.
Yeah.
It's still
Okay.
the same.
That's hilarious. And it's funny because I found a really cool calendar online for Galarian.
Oh, perfect.
And I was like, oh, this will be cool. Like, you could change the date and it'll, like,
Yeah,
give
James
you, like,
already
the
sent us
accurate,
one
like,
before.
month.
That's the one he sent us, actually.
Oh. Well, shit. Okay, well,
Oh.
here I thought I found it. I was doing
This-
so much, like, looking online the past 2 weeks.
This is why we have
anyway,
task
never mind.
bars.
It's fucking funny that I'm thinking, like, oh, I found this. Sorry.
And he just
Anyway,
goes,
catch me.
all right. Sunday it is.
I'm gonna go put some more eyeliner on and look out the window in a mournful
Seeing my heart
manner.
will go on.
Yeah, singing. Oh, what's another good song?
I need to glance pensively out into the night and drink
While it
some
rains.
scotch.
Yeah,
Yes, like
with a
that is
low
exactly
lit candle.
what Charlie's gonna be doing.
With a low lit candle and my journal open. Okay, in a nightgown.
Writing
Tears
depressing
streaking
poetry.
down my face.
Yes.
Okay.
Mood
Yes, exactly,
apathetic.
Kane.
Uh,
She
yeah,
needs
so
to
she's gonna-
update her Facebook status to "It's complicated."
no, her Facebook status
my
is
face.
still in a relationship with Zane. She
It
just,
doesn't change.
she just like needs a moment. She can't do it yet. She can't do it.
all her social medias are a post with a broken heart and a tear emoji.
All
And
of-
it'll say like somebody goes, "Are you okay?" in the comments, and she'll go, "I don't want to talk about it."
I want to talk about it.
She's
Anyway.
that social media bitch.
Oh my god. I'm just thinking about MySpace.
Well-
no, I'm just gonna catch me in like a day and a half. I just wanna like write some poetry and just get my crying out of my body. That's what I have to do. Thank you for thinking of me and coming to talk to me, even though I asked you to come back yesterday after 5 minutes.
Yeah, I kind of got tied up with Jana.
Oh? Tied up?
Please.
She's like, what? You said it.
Oh, Charlie,
you need
Charlie.
Tips and hints about rope. I'm surprisingly useful about ropes.
Darling, I'm
Fucking
more than
Shabbat.
twice your age. I knew about ropes before you were a glimmer in your father's eye.
Get out. She'll just because she has no like comeback.
Just
Get
gets up and is like,
My presents?
it's just like, have a good night, and closes the door.
Good night, Gallus. And she'll scribble some more broken hearts in her journal and go to bed.
He hears fucking My Chemical Romance come on the moment he closes the door.
Yeah, the volume turns
Nah.
up again. After
Okay.
okay.
All
Can't tell
right.
you what to feel.
Well, before we get out of here for today, Suriel wants to go back to the basement.
You know, because why not?
Because why not?
It takes her a bit. She spends like the entirety of Gallus's and Charlie's probably like 30-minute, 45-minute conversation. Still fucking pacing.
Oh,
Trying to work up the nerve.
Yeah, trying not to throw up might have been because she downed 2 things of ale in one go and then immediately got up and started moving after
Yeah, two-
not eating breakfast.
Get 2 mugs of ale on an empty stomach after not sleeping.
Yeah, that'll do
Yeah, not sleeping and not eating. This is
it. Is Oni a puke and rally girl? Yes or no?
I don't know. We have to figure that out.
We got time.
Her fortitude's a bit too high. I don't think so. It's gonna take a lot more. She's been through worse.
We're gonna find out like 15 episodes later. We'll find out.
Right?
Anyway,
Look,
sorry, go
she
ahead.
got her trachea crushed like 4 days ago, so like, who knows?
Yeah, we
But after probably like another 5 minutes of just standing at the doorway to
Oni,
the basement.
Oni, that was 2 days ago.
Oh fuck, you're right. 2 days ago, she got her trachea crushed. But after standing at the entrance to the basement, Suriel will just go inside. Not sure if she's made up her mind yet, but she's going down there and there's no turning back because 100% has been heard now. And
Yep.
if she goes back, it's weird.
Well, I have the courage.
Yes. And, is it just Lady Mag? Well, I guess Zara also down here, but it's not like she listens.
Yeah, I'd say at this point, Zara has taken over one of the rooms upstairs.
Hmm.
So she has a bedroom to sleep in now.
Yeah, it's not like she has any concerns about being caught, so.
Yeah, you come downstairs. There's a fire in the forge in the corner. She's sitting. There's a chair in front of it, and she does the slow turn around from facing the fire.
Except
And instead of a cat on her lap, it's just Brexter. But she
Yeah.
is like petting him with one hand and the wine glass in the other.
It's not a swivel chair, it's just that smooth of a turn.
I was about to say, like, except it's not a swivel chair, so as she turns, it's like...
Everyone cringes at the noise and is just like, yeah, that was a bad idea. Suriel doesn't move any closer from the bottom of the ladder, so they're just kind of looking at each other from the opposite ends of the room, like, who's gonna talk first?
Have you read the ritual yet?
No.
Well, if you had, you would have seen by now the reason that I don't want you to do this. It's not called the Damnation Compact because it's fun and cheeky. It
Not with that
will
attitude.
bind your soul. And I may not have been much of a mother to you in life, but I would have to try and stop you from binding your soul to hell. It's just so final. Especially when I already made that mistake.
Suriel will kind of walk a little bit forward, and she'll sit like a good 5-6 feet away. And she'll take a moment to think, probably mostly trying not to throw up. Either from the anxiety or the ale on the empty stomach, or both, who knows?
As soon as you sit down, Brexter runs over on 2 legs like a little dude, but then curls up
He's
in your
just a
lap
little
like a
guy.
cat.
He's just a little guy.
It was more that he runs over on two legs, like,
Yeah.
Just a little
but
bit
then, but then cat mode. He is
Cat mode.
curled into a ball.
Brexter likes
Cereal,
cereal
kind of.
more.
No, Snivy.
Oh, it's Snivy. I thought it said Brexter.
I meant to say Snivy.
Oh, you
okay.
meant to say Snivy? Okay.
I
that
did,
makes
yeah,
sense.
who actually is a cat.
Okay.
I was picturing Brexter too. I'm like, wait, that's.
I think
ringing
it also
bells
works for
familiar.
Brexter. I think Brexter would also do the same thing. Like, they're both essentially
With
the same person, the same animal.
Yeah. Down to
One's
having
red.
fire powers.
Yeah. And Suriel will flinch for a second. She wasn't ready.
Look, it's
For-
cat time.
Yeah, it's cat time. You will let him sit in your lap and you will like it. Before just starting to gently pet him. And after, taking a deep breath, we'll say, could have just told me.
When your emotions are involved, you often don't say what you mean. In fact, you often say the worst thing you could for the outcome you want. I'm no different in that regard. I'm sorry for that. I couldn't stand the idea of you. I mean, I know the benefits, I know the power, but I'm already condemned. It costs me nothing. I mean, I have no illusions that you're some goody two-shoes who's going to heaven, but
So
Wouldn't you-
kind of smirks at that, like, I don't know.
wouldn't you rather your destiny be of your own choosing than bound from this moment forward to the one place? Don't you want to go to the boneyard, having lived the life you wanted?
Do, which is why I got so upset when you tried to take that choice from me, whether or not I wound up at the boneyard or damned to hell is. Oh my god, 1 second, my headphones just died.
Oh no!
Ah! Quick, vamp. The one time everyone's quiet. uh,
I'm just dealing with a cranky cat over here, so I put myself on mute.
okay. While we're one more minuting, Charlie could probably cram in a couple more spells today. I mean, if you wanted to learn like one or two more, maybe. I mean, I know sooner or later you're gonna get through the whole spell book, but I mean, you want to learn his signature spell.
Which is the
Lightning bolt.
hold on, it's the lightning bolt, right? Yep.
Yeah.
Let's do that. So that's a third level. I gotta roll a 20. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do
Yeah.
it.
What's your Arcana right now? It's like 11, right?
Plus 11. Yeah.
So you got a pretty good. Yeah, you just got pretty good odds.
Let's see. That's a 13, so it's 23. So that succeeds.
24.
Oh, that's right. Yep, you're right.
Yeah, it's 11.
24.
So yeah, So yeah, in the evening, yeah, you've also learned Lightning Bolt. And you saw how useful that
Cool.
spell is.
Oh yeah. It is very, very, very useful.
In a 120-foot line. That's pretty good range.
That's gonna be fucking amazing. Oh, she had to get off.
Oh no. Okay, rejoined. Are we back? No? I'm not hearing
Hello?
anything.
There we go.
Hi.
Hi.
Yay, we got her.
Jesus. Of course, my headphones die.
You were gone so long that Charlie learned another spell.
Oh, damn. Wow.
Your second was up 5 seconds ago.
Lightning
Time
bolt.
to die.
Now she knows lightning bolt.
Hell yeah. Oh, I could hear the whole time. My microphone was just
Oh, okay.
being a jerk.
When you said your headphones died, I thought you were deaf.
I was deaf for a couple seconds, but then when I came back in, you guys were talking about it. So I'm like, oh, Charlie learned lightning.
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
4d12.
Yeah.
Oh, so good.
That is so good. But I remember what I was gonna say. Cyril kind of stops petting Snivy and looks down at her lap before looking Lady Magda in the eye. And will say, I know you hide things from me to try and keep me safe. I'm not a child. Not anymore.
Fact I'm painfully aware of.
But I need to know that there are things that you won't keep from me just because you think it's for my well-being. I mean, as much as neither of us are the greatest people. We can still have a mother-daughter relationship, and also don't forget, Dad is trying to kill you. Surreal kind of vomits a little bit of her in her mouth, calling him Dad, and Carlisle.
Eh.
I didn't mean to call him Dad.
Let the little toad try. He's... If I know him, he's shuffled off his responsibility with the remaining children to his two thugs. And no one else working for him has the stones to actually try for me, so the best he can do is throw his money around with open contracts.
I'm just worried that he'll somehow, through a miracle, find you. I don't know.
Oh, someone he hires might be able to, but he will not be a threat to me, and he knows it. Even without his magic, I could crack his skull open like a ripe melon.
She'll see Cyril kind of smile at the thought before it fades.
You work the forge enough years, you can build up a tremendous amount of strength. Hammer in my hands is as deadly as a sword in yours. But
I want to know something.
what?
Just been thinking about. Well, Surreal's clearly having trouble starting the sentence. It's not that the sentence is hard to say, it's that finding the right way to start the sentence is hard with everything that just happened.
Okay. Just so I know,
Yeah.
is this about her invoking your real name?
No.
Okay.
Surreal knows what that was about.
Does she though?
I mean, we can make an intelligence check off air later,
Oh.
see if she knows.
Yeah, well, I meant with what she heard.
Oh, that's something we can do later. Surreal isn't thinking about that right now.
Okay, I was just curious.
Yeah. No, it's I want to be able to trust you.
I'd be lying if I said I would never lie to you, and I'm aware of the irony in that statement. But
Thanks, Grapes.
what you can trust is that your best interest, your health and safety, are always something I will work towards, even if it seems unpleasant to you at the time.
When I asked you about Charlie's patron, because of, like I said, I want to be able to trust you, was what you said the truth or not? And like, there's Lady Magda doesn't even need to roll a sense motive. Surreal, like it's paranoia that's playing into Surreal asking these questions. Like, Surreal needs to know if her mom lied to her or not.
I have learned more in the time since. We got that name from your dead friend, Etrucaria, and if that is Charlie's patron, she's in even more danger than we thought. Do you know this name?
Do I know that name? Is that
Via
what-
religion.
Religionis. Oh, that is a nat 20 for 28.
What the fuck?
I think I've heard it before. Like, out of character, I think I have heard it before, but
Yeah. Well, so you would have heard it before because Uktuk's contract
right.
was to keep an eye on the scion of Etrucaria. It did not indicate who that was, but that was his assignment. And with the, 28 normally probably wouldn't, but because it moves up a step to critical success, you would know at least that is a major player in Hell.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still like once you get past the archdevils, other specific devils is really obscure knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
So like it's surprising that she'd even know that much. But like Magda has a plus 17 in religion.
Jesus Christ.
Well, she's
Jesus.
a cleric.
Yeah.
Um,
Still.
Yeah.
Woo.
She has
No, we don't
master
wanna-
religion.
Hmm.
She knows a lot about religion. According to the writings I was able to find, Etricaria is a pit fiend. And with your roll, you can remember that those are big deal devils.
Mm-hmm.
Like CR20 devils.
Yeah, no, we don't want to fight that
Yeah.
right now.
And she had aspirations of even higher office. She came to be known in the Nine Circles as Etricaria the Covetous. And it's an open secret. She had designs on supplanting one of the Archdukes of Hell, of rising to divinity herself. But she overplayed her hand. She was arrogant, reckless, and I'm not sure what happened. I can't find it anywhere, but she hasn't been active in Hell in nearly a century. But if that is the same Etricaria who is supplying your friend with magic in exchange for favors, you're all in grave danger and involved in a scheme older and grander in scope than you could imagine. What has she asked of Charlie?
I think the only one. This is above game. I think the only one we know of so far was to burn the face of the Angel Knight, right, Jess? That was the only one we all knew about.
Yes, I think the one that you knew about, and then I asked, this was when Uktuk died the first time. I called mommy, and she wrote something extra on my lungs. I need to keep track of how many times.
And that was, and for that's what she asked, the additional favor of destroying the Angel Knight's face, because it wasn't just I want her burned. It was I want her identity obscured so that none of you ever know what it is.
But I didn't do the agreement fully because I told them, which
That
I
you
was
had done
stupid and didn't remember the full.
Yeah,
No, it was
Just
so
out
in
of game
character.
was
It was
stupid.
great.
yeah, it was great.
It really was.
So yeah, Suriel, you know that she ordered Charlie to prevent the Angel Knight's identity from becoming known.
I say that.
But in like out of in game, out of game, potato, we don't know what Charlie signed because
Yeah, no.
A, Charlie doesn't remember, and B, she asked for a copy and mommy like flipped the finger at me and said fuck off. So we don't know what other things.
Yeah, but that's the only one we know so far.
Yeah, that's the one in game. I think that's the only
She-
one.
She demanded a secret be held. I would assume, from what I know of how devils work, that she knows that information, and in preventing others from learning it, made her possession of this knowledge more valuable. To them, a secret is as valuable as any coin could be. And
I know that.
the fewer who know a secret, the more valuable it becomes. This makes me think that there is a scheme afoot, which is why I'm so concerned for your safety. And why I've been so cold to Charlie. I fear that whatever force is pulling her down will sweep you along with her, pull you down right alongside your friend.
Gallus will be fine though. I'm kidding.
He's good.
Your other friend over there's
He'll be fine.
He's fine. Suriel kind of bites her lip a little, I mean, mildly nervously, but obviously thinking. 'Cause, I mean, it's a lot to take in, but it is good information. Also, lore.
Mm-hmm.
Tasty lore in Suriel's
nom, nom,
lore.
nom, nom,
Lady Magda will see Suriel's shoulders kind of slump as she attempts at relaxing. And we'll kind of eye around the room. I don't really know if she's the one you need to worry about. But, and I know this sounds absolutely insane coming from the book that I got it out of fucking Rum Jug Carl's diary. Trust me. The You know, I guess you wouldn't know. I've always been interested in secrets and poison and just all of those things. Ever since I started this mission, I've had whispers, visions about the Skinsaws. Father Skinsaw. Anything related to them. And like, even if they are related, like, clearly Suriel is just like having like, this is so much to deal with type of moment as she like looks up at the ceiling and is like, even if I don't have to worry about Echucaria, now there's them, him.
Did you say skin saw? Father Skinsaw?
Yes.
Do you know who that is?
Maybe as much as the normal person. There's not much.
You damn fool of a girl, what have you gotten yourself involved in? That's Blackfingers, the Grey Master, the Reaper of Reputation. Father Skinsaw is another name for Norgorber.
Slouches a little bit more in her seat. I didn't reach out to him. He's been reaching out to me.
Any of those murderous cultists are reaching out to you. Go nowhere near them. Where Nagorber's followers go, death follows. For them, for their targets, for anyone who knows about them. My goodness, girl, I pour my heart out to you that I'm concerned for your safety, and you tell me you're playing with the father of murder?
Serial like opens and then closes her mouth and is trying not to get frustrated. And it's like I haven't done anything. Well, yes, I have been doing my best to try and stay informed. I have not reached out back at all. And I promise you that.
See that it stays that way. Take whatever book you've been getting these visions from and burn it.
Above
No.
game. Okay, but it told me my brother was in danger though, so
No good can come of this. You must see that.
I want to do one. Well, I don't need. Would I even need to do a sense motive right now?
No.
Okay.
Her voice, her tone, her body language, and expression are all screaming, that is danger. Do not fuck with that.
Okay. And if anything else continues happening or happens again, I will let you know.
Thank you.
Serial takes another gulp, probably swallowing vomit.
Nibby decides to help by making biscuits.
Yeah, thanks. And
Aww.
Sarah will kind of wipe her face, trying not to cry again. She's cried too much this fucking week, man. And we'll say, I am sorry for... Okay. I am sorry for saying you were acting similar to that douchebag of a man, Carlisle. But what you were doing wasn't much different. So, I'm sorry, but it was true.
I'm sorry for mentioning it as well. I didn't mean it, but I had hoped that such a comparison would shock you to sense.
I kind of wish it did. And Saria will pet Snivy a couple more times. So, for the thing I was originally coming down here for, it's gonna be hard to try and for her to ask normal questions like, "Man, how are your powers coming along, Mom?" Serial will absent-mindedly rub under Snivy's chin and will say, well, I won't even say if, it's very likely we will win this over. You'll join us, right?
If the Mother Temple allows me to. But I fear they will call me back for a reckoning. as you so aggressively pointed out, it could be interpreted I'd abandoned my duties here. And, well, the archdevils are not lenient.
I mean, I know you wouldn't want me to go with you, but if they did, I would like to go with you. And I mean, I'm not saying that I would fight from hell and back to make sure that you weren't taken from me again. But I am saying that it would take a lot from them.
Like myself, you have a master to report to. I would imagine they would have some say in whether you're able to join me or not. But if not, seeing your mission completed successfully and knowing that you can enjoy the benefits and bounty of victory would make any punishment I go to face more than worth it. But let's not dwell on that until this mission is done.
Right, of course. Sorry. There's like too many words. There's an underlying tone from Surreal's tone that from that last comment that essentially boiled down to I don't want you taken away from me again.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. And I think they'll just talk back and forth about things here and there, like shit that Surreal had to do growing up, you know, occasionally bringing up like, oh, this is my favorite food, what's yours? Just trying to actually get to know her.
Yeah. Yeah, actually spend some time with your mom. That's nice.
Yeah. I mean, we have the downtime, so why not?
Yeah. But that is where we're gonna leave it for today.
Yay!
Yeah.
Da 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 da
Oh
da
my
da.
God. Yeah.
Right, you guys? We got so much lore this episode.
All the lore.
A veritable lore dump. A lornacopia.
A Lorgasporg.
Bored. Lorgus bored.
Whatever.
Oh,
You're a
God.
board.
I'm trying to think of something witty with Loredana, like the name Loredana. I'm like,
Yeah.
nothing's coming.
You got some Donna lore.
That's true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
got some Donna lore. We got
That's the best I could do.
Took lore. You got a little bit of Charlie lore.
We got a lot of Gallus lore.
Got some Gallus lore.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're got a
Oh
lot
my
going
god.
on.
It's
Oh my
like
god.
he's just
Oh my
like
god. It's
oh my god, he's a lot.
It's a lot.
He's- so much. Like, do you see the two cloaks he's wearing right now?
It's cloak and robe and gi. He's all about the style.
Do you see his outfit? Like, it doesn't even match.
They do now. Poof.
Wearing
God.
he's wearing
Poof.
so much.
He is wearing way too much. Like, I
Like,
know it's fall,
sweetheart,
but you
don't
can't
try so
actually.
hard.
You can't actually be that thin-skinned, you know.
I
Okay,
I
what's-
use my dandy abilities to make that the new style.
Right? God, you would. You would.
Have
Damn.
you seen his
Damn.
clothes?
Damn, I
It's
rolled.
so
I-
orange.
I rolled a 30. It's the new style.
Orange is so hot right now.
Anyways, thank you all for
Anyways.
watching us. We've been the Pathenders podcast. You've all been fantastic. Today.
This episode brought to you by Bisexual Sitting.
Yes.
Oh yes.
Sexual sitting.
But yeah, bi-sitting. Like,
Oh,
bisexuals can't sit normal in chairs.
oh,
Never.
interesting.
Who do we want to...
So, let's go around and tell us who we are and where you can find us, starting with Oni. No, Jess. You're supposed. Wait, yeah. You know what? Fuck it, Oni. We'll mix it up a bit.
Shit.
Yep, you go first. Haha, nerd.
Well, that's me. I play the other big sad girl from this session. The other bisexual who just also happens to be a tiefling. Those things aren't related, I promise. And you can find me all over the internets under the name Flustered Bun. Except for Instagram where there's an S because someone stole Flustered Bun. So it's Flustered Buns there, but it's fine. I'm not upset. I just want to talk to them.
Just want to talk to them.
I just want to talk.
Just want to talk. Just want
you
to
can
shoot him in the
also
face.
occasion-
Just want to talk.
That's it.
I want to talk to him.
Uh,
I just want to
you
talk.
can also
Just wanna
maybe occasionally find me on my boyfriend's streams, Farting Tart, where we play games and I yell at him occasionally and call him a stinky dum dum because it's funny
Oh my god, so
and he can't do
stinky.
anything. And
I
he
do
can't
that to
do
my-
anything because he's on stream.
That's my dog all the time.
That too.
My
His
stinky little
VTuber
dum-dum.
is a dog, so it still
Hmm.
works. Other than that, I do the arts, and sometimes I post the art online.
Hooray.
What I remember. James, go.
I am at the Ramble Rouser. I am on the Twitter with that and the Blue Sky at that. I am also at Pathenders Pod on the Twitter because somebody has to be.
Somebody definitely has to be.
Yeah.
Just go.
Hey, I'm Jess. You can find me at Twitter, posting just reposting art and memes on Topaz_romance. I'm also have a Blue Sky that I always forget to go on. That's Topaz Romance no _. Charlie, a 5th level witch. She is big sad. If this was the modern day, she would be listening to My Chemical Romance, and the song would be Disenchanted from the 3rd album. And then it's Grapes' turn.
Hi, I'm Grapes. Now I there's a song in my mind. I need to find it.
Citizen.
Everyone doing like the fun fact, like little bits. Like you're gonna find out.
Is it? Yeah, it is this song. Okay, I figured out the song. Okay, so I am Grapes. You can find me at places. At I am Grapes, I_am Grapes, or I am Grapes, but Grapes is spelled GRAEPS. If you've seen the Whitest Kids You Know sketch, you know what I mean. Gallus is not sad. He's okay. I mean, he's a little upset he had to kill, like, you know, someone he didn't want to kill, being Zane, but you know what?
Yeah.
Sometimes it happens. If he'd be listening to a modern song right now, he'd be listening to Uptown Funk.
Yeah.
Because it's a legit good song, and he would totally be bopping to that.
That's not where I was expecting that to go.
Yeah, like it's a good surprise. So I'm like, yeah, that's a good one.
That's a good one.
It is a good song,
It's
and
a good
it's
song.
definitely
Oni.
it's definitely very Gallus. I'm trying to look for one right now. Give me a second.
I was just gonna say
Now, so yeah.
very fun.
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, go ahead. No, all you.
Oh, I was gonna say, fun fact. This song has been in my head since last week. If you wanted to get Zane's point of view as he was dying, you want to. Where did my playlist go? Fuck, where did it go? Here it is. If you wanted to get Zane's point of view before he died, you're gonna pull up the song named "The Summoning" by Sleep Token. I sent a screenshot to Oni a couple days ago, and I'm like, okay, this is totally from Zane's point of view. And she's like, why are you stabbing me in the heart? Why?
Why are you hurting me
Don't quote me. Yeah, why do you hurt me this way? So that's Zane's point of view.
Suriel would be listening to Blurry by Puddle of Mud.
Nice.
Ooh.
Alrighty.
Snaps.
And that is it. Oni, who are we going to be rating tonight?
The Distortion Devil,
Distortion
aka
Devil.
if you watch The Unexpectables, you'll know him as Panic Grimtongue from the original Unexpectables campaign. And right now, he's playing as Panic, playing Baldur's Gate 3, because why not?
Hell yeah. Let's go to Distortion Devil. Let's rate him. Alright, everyone go over there and say, hey, Distortion Devil, you're cool.
You cool.
Asmodeus is great. Alright, you all take care now. Tune in next
Bye,
week.
y'all.
Bye-bye.
Bye.